cards up. Yeah, I know you're just gonna have to get used to your life as a cuckold, man. Because I will never stop.
Okay, here we go. Here's Bruns. Ready?
That's why I said cards were up.
I didn't hear you.
That's why I rang the bell.
At all.
I did both of those things, so get the fuck up. Let's go.
What do you mean, get the fuck up? I can't walk.
I'm not talking to you. Are we ready?
Ready.
Okay, it's gone, but yeah.
All right.
Holding a card.
There we go. I thought I'd be happy to see fucking Leadfoot again.
I was just thinking the same thing. I think it's bad, but then every time we leave, I'm like, oh, it's good to be back.
Every time we leave, it gets worse.
I wonder what's happened here while we were gone.
Nothing, I fucking hope.
Thank you, kind.
You're holding up.
I feel like death. I just want to sit down.
Oh, well, he's a little tired and maybe thirsty, but we're alright.
Tarek? How are you?
Holding up alright. Better than some of the others, for sure.
I see the dryad in the trees over there to the left.
You've got better eyes than I do. I'm starting to learn that
Surprised,
that's
considering
common, isn't it?
Well, wait until it gets around noon and I won't be able to see shit. It's so bright. You feeling okay? Still worried about the cat.
Look there fast.
I know I needed to be honest. I haven't even told you everything.
For the most part. It's just a little further.
I was told to keep an eye on you and make sure you don't collapse on the road.
Oh, yeah? You take orders now, do you?
Just trying to make sure everyone gets back alive.
Well, thank you for that, I guess.
Been feeling very sick since we left.
That's not good. And again, it was a bug.
It was, but the issues I'm facing right now, I feel medical We had
What even happened out there?
a bit of a rough go at it. There were,
You call this rough? That's certainly an understatement.
Good to see you, Elendel.
Good to see you too. If worse for wear.
The others who are ahead of us are probably worse. They're in a wheelbarrow.
Oh,
Yes.
that would explain what that weird thing was that they were. Which one of you needs the most urgent attention? I dare say you probably aren't going to say yourself.
I don't know. I haven't had the chance to look at anyone's wounds. On? Are you alright? Is that
I'll run
mostly your
ahead
blood?
and check on the others.
It's mostly mine, indeed.
Come see
Unfortunate.
me in Foma.
What you would have picked up from the travel is he has multiple slashes, but his stomach, he's got a very nasty stomach wound. He was impaled. It's packed.
Looks like the building is getting on way. Do you know about the building project?
No, don't know a bloody thing.
And I thought the trip there was long.
This is worse than Dunstan.
Well, glad to see the place hasn't burnt down in our absence.
I was waiting till we got here to burn down, you know that.
Please don't joke as such.
Right,
But you're probably
joking.
right.
That's what it was.
Yes, of course.
You're not okay? Can I fetch you, Benny? Your friend there looks... It's a blacksmith, isn't it?
Yes.
It is.
Hello, Terry.
Do you want me to go get some aid?
You look terrible.
We're on
If
our
you
way
could get
to the
him some
infirmary
help,
now.
perhaps.
Do you
Might
need
be
some
an idea.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
right.
go on ahead.
Just gotta take it to the surgeon. Then it'll be fine.
I hope so.
Thank you, friend.
still some ends.
Morning. You need help?
I'm
Morning,
alright.
Buster.
Morning, Guardsman.
Oi. Keep on pushing.
Aye.
Look, they went through Where's Kyler and Eric?
You need any help up?
Bloody hell,
I'm alright. I just need to make it to the surgeon. And fun.
Oh, they certainly know your group is coming.
Yeah, it looks like we're going down for you.
Whatever you need is here. Right.
Oh,
Sailing spear, correct?
fuck.
Well, I know some things, I suppose.
It's on your account now.
I've never been in a battle with her, what you ask me. Unless you count the mushroom thing.
The one I have is missing eye close and eye tracking. I'm hoping that was fixed.
Do you need help getting up the stairs?
No, I'm alright. Thank you.
Alright.
You were the,
Anyway.
seamstress's daughter, yes?
Yes, sir. Oh, I hope he'll be alright. Him and everyone else.
Easy does it. Just don't fall on me. I don't think I have the strength to catch you.
Do my best.
I'll get to work on it. I rolled a 3, so I don't know what next you
For the love of gods, you look like absolute shite. Lean on me, lad. Lean on. Let's get you to a bed. Come on.
She's definitely gonna
Come on, let's get you to a bed. Come on. Soma, you may want to look at arm. Come on, get to the bed. Yeah, no, he's not looking good. Soma. Soma.
immediately. Yes.
Arm is not looking good. Okay.
Kels, I want you to do a favor. Look at the wounds on On.
Faye,
Get back to us.
are you in a position where you would be able to come up with me? Yes,
Excuse me for a
What
moment.
the hell happened, lad?
Things were
Enough
worse than we expected.
nothing strenuous, but I'd at least like you to
He
be
checks
able
on
to
your
be in a
wounds
position where you
around.
have to watch the procedure so you can pick
You'll
up
see
on
numerous deep cuts, but the most alarming thing is his stomach. There is a massive stomach wound. It has been packed with cloth.
judging from all the damage, they're going to need
Did it get more? Is that will I be?
restoration of lost fluids
I'm
because
going to get
they
on
were
the
shocked.
I'll come by later, Nicholas. I need to ask you something, but I'll come by later.
Standard.
I'll go check on Sam.
Most of the things that
I haven't seen him.
basic all-purpose remedies start with the rat clot and make you It's over there. They should be in the purple.
Only I could do something.
Does the stomach wound look like it would need to be stitched?
Absolutely.
I keep this on hand as much as I can because it is practically the base of
She
everything else.
takes off the gambeson.
It helps improve the quality of the other ingredients, therefore it's usually what I'm saying.
Get some stitches together.
Gambeson off.
Anyways.
Especially if you fight your disputes.
For the water place, I always keep them stored in water to maintain hydration.
She's gonna try to stitching her stomach together while taking off the cloth.
Once they are ready, you're able to grind them down so that they're more easily dispersed within the liquid, and they are able to help further improve the ability of the liquid portion to be properly taken inside
I want to stitch.
one who drinks it. Able to help them
And snap.
Come on, darling.
Short breath again.
come on in.
Looks like the pain meds are working.
And then
Now
we
to
just
treat with the rest.
oils out some of the impurities from the water kettle. And
You know,
it
the rest is just general cuts all over, correct?
It's like almost a bit of a syrupy
They are.
oils,
But they also look untreated.
practically the same as water. But much more pure.
Alright.
Much more like hell, yeah. Cat still needs quite
Have you gotten some water recently?
Do you have that?
Not since we left.
So, I'll be heading back to
That'll be the most important thing right now. So someone's able to treat it more.
How many?
You wait.
Right. You came across more of those spiders.
Yes, only there was a slightly.
Yeah, my elbow's fucking.
Here's water for you, Arna.
Ah,
Cave back into the wall.
We can use those for more treatments when you're still sick from the day before. As for you,
feel like this shit never ends.
Stand up to fix something.
Kayla, lad.
go to the jar.
Hello.
There's a dark
If you see Faye, let her know I've come back to tell her.
shiso in it. I keep it away from
I'll
the
do
light
that.
so it doesn't lose its properties.
Aye, and if anyone
She's going to replace any
split the
very
walk
bloodied
later on, I'll probably have a
bandages.
tanker waiting for them. Seems that they'll at least need that.
Get some of them.
That's very kind, thank you.
Corner base of the and then I need
That's all I can do to help.
extract the flowers from the stem and grind them.
You can keep the shirt on if you still want it.
Reserve
Jesus.
the oils from the
This over here.
We are going to crumble up the stem and separate them out. It works better. I will be right back.
Appreciate it.
One of them ready for you.
You're cut all over. What happened?
Two over you feel like the
It didn't fucking happen.
Seems to happen a lot to me, doesn't it?
critical condition I found.
Seems like a new thing every night.
Usually I'd be the one lying.
Tell me about it. I think I'll be keeping my ass in the forge
Separate it out.
and not leaving for quite some
Probably
time.
a good idea for the next few days.
Going to
To make sure to not
the flower
overexert anything or
and just pour the
release those
oils
stitches.
to the bucket.
Save some for on.
You can just use the end of the pencil as a
She looks over her body for any injuries.
larger.
He has a small cut across his chest, but it seems alright.
Best not
Similar to before, once we heat this, it'll start to break down.
You taking a look at on, Kels?
wrapped it up properly.
Some of the oils would be
Yes.
the flour.
I was able to stitch his stomach, as it was a very deep cut. Although, I was able to redo some of his bandages over his body as there were multiple cuts.
As I see. He's going to see some of the wounds himself. What does he see?
Multiple lacerations all over the body, freshly bandaged thanks to kills. A large, deep gouge in his stomach. Looks almost claw-like, not like a sword. The cut is ragged, not clean. It's been repacked by kills.
Maybe clean it. We've been in, swamp water.
This is one we need to be looked at more thoroughly and more cleaned.
The whole place was a
Kells,
swamp.
have you given him some pain meds by chance?
Not yet.
He's going to need it.
Right, so
When it turns green like this, you can tell exactly when it's ready.
Anything stupid on it?
bandaging.
He needs to
Sure.
probably apply a bit of it to wherever he thinks that the point of entry was, and then drink the rest.
That's how it works.
Alright, here you are on.
Just get yourself washed as to make sure that
Mirando,
you don't get any infection.
wherever you
over
think
your body,
that
do any
the
cuts.
venom got into you
This'll help
from,
with
if
the
it
pain.
was from an open wound of sorts, apply the first portion of this
Even though
directly to that
still
will
those
be the
bandages, you might have
closest
to replace your bandages
application,
tomorrow.
drink the rest.
I'll be sure to stop by. I usually do anyway. Usually there's something that needs to be taken care
Make
of.
sure if it's somewhere where your clothing
You
is
as well,
covering
and
it,
you'll
make
most
sure
likely
it doesn't
need to replace your
saturate in there,
bandages tomorrow
because
as
you
well.
need to get it down in there, otherwise it won't help
I understand.
the body fight it off.
Stuff's honeymead
Do you need some water, Kyler?
Right. Now we
Yeah.
need, I think,
That'd be nice.
2 more of the water panel.
Oh, my favorite.
This time, follow me.
There you are.
Let me know if I have to carry you around from place to place.
Take a look at him.
Look at the ingredients. I'll show you how to do it. I want you to do it this time.
Babe, are you in any need of anything?
No one here
See his right eye is
conditioned to work more.
As the only ingredient you need to have it. So I prepared it. You saw
How are you holding up?
If you are in any condition to walk,
Sorry?
How are you holding up?
I'm okay. I surprisingly didn't get injured too badly for once, which is a nice change, but I haven't seen everyone else hurt.
There's nothing you can separate out, and
You worried me a few times the way you got pulled under.
warmer to drink.
Well, they liked to do that, I suppose. Thankfully, I'm a strong swimmer, so wasn't too much of a hassle. Cold water, though. Holy shit.
Cold and filthy.
I tried not to swallow it, but
Take care of you, sing it.
when are you going to slow down?
jinx it, shall we?
I have.
I mean, slower.
And I'm not needed, I guess.
Got ready for one.
Time and place.
Just please be careful. I hate seeing you hurt,
Sit down to get some
especially like it has been the last couple of times.
I'll do my best. In fact, thanks to that last ordeal, I'll be commissioning Lucian with what silver I've left. Make some chain.
What about you, mistress? How's your
Some
condition?
chain?
Chainmail. A shirt.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea, I think.
When's the last time since you've had water?
Gonna be fucking broke though, that's for sure.
You could also just, avoid getting stabbed. Not put yourself in that position so much.
And what, leave Cade to hold the gate by himself?
All they need to do is just you is directly just drink it down. There's nothing complicated. If they tell you who to go, give it to you. You can administer it yourself. Very well.
I'll go see what it is.
You've had a good life, Alan. I just don't want you to,
If you need anything, let me know.
you know.
Happens to all of
It
us
looks like
at
you've been
some point.
fighting your whole life.
Maybe you should.
At what point do you stop? I know you feel like you're always wanted and needed, but like,
Attended to first.
people need you alive too,
They have.
right?
So let me treat you.
So Monsieur's another.
That's why I'm not dead. I'm needed.
You should be okay.
When I'm not needed, I'm sure I'll die. But for now,
That's not what I mean.
it was a joke, boy.
Just, you know, just be careful.
Do my best.
I understand.
I returned the sword to this forge as well.
The same way.
I'm gonna have to get mine repaired since somebody used it as a lock.
You said a lock?
Jammed it between doors that were getting slammed upon.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's loose, dulled, and bent. Might have to make a new fucking one. I can't, I wouldn't be able to.
Like a cooler one.
Cool. What even is that?
Cool sword. It's like, aesthetic, attractive. Good looking.
Might as well free up a bed here.
Oh, there are plenty of spare beds, come on. Rest on.
Quite a few wounds. Surprised around as much as he is, mostly just because the legs haven't given out.
Fucking look at yourself. You got more red than blue.
This shoulder, big ass fight on the back of this shoulder over here. Cuts and scratches.
I would like to clean up eventually.
Quite a few lacerations, nothing terribly deep. The bleeding stops for the most part on the big
I'm gonna go check up on Miranda. Just, you know, slow down.
I'll stay here.
A couple spots.
Hmm?
I will stay here.
Okay.
Lift your left arm up.
Don't need as much attention.
What are you waiting on?
Like, it's been treated.
Forcibly move it to the left.
With a 19, you will recover.
I've received
It is sprained, but nothing more. What are you waiting for, kid?
He had a big bite on the front over here, a big bite on the back over there. Nothing terribly deep, so he doesn't have very.
I'm gonna be
He
trying
doesn't
to
have any.
stitch
He
up
doesn't
the
have any
bites a
serious
little bit.
injuries, but yeah.
Well, they're not serious. They will slowly become infected over the course of the day. Multiple treatments will be necessary. With a 9.
Right.
What are you waiting for?
One is here for gotten one for them, one for.
What are you waiting for, roll-wise?
Has she got one?
Probably for my arm.
Yes, the drow has one, Selenor has one. That one I do not think.
With a natural 20. It was just a minor injury. You will heal over the course of the day. Your arm will work again once more after treatment. Are you waiting for a roll? Or are you just recovering?
Well, I haven't gotten treatment yet exactly, so I'm waiting to get my legs treated.
Jesus. With a 17, when they are treated, they will be okay. It will be hard to walk for a singular episode, but after that, it will be fun.
Thank you.
Whoo, hot dice today, dude. Hot fucking dice.
Lost a little bit of blood, you're going to need this.
Hot fucking dice.
Mr. Steele can cover the costs.
The only thing we know is how to basically piece them back together. Trying to build a new one's completely out of the question.
Engineering that's far out of our reach.
We're going. It was a suggestion.
As much
You
as I hate to
would
say
not
it,
actually know how to take him apart. That knowledge is lost. Minor repairs, such as filling holes with sheets of metal, or putting things on top of the existing, is known. But taking it apart, no one's been successful. Not yet.
I hear the mud, I do.
That is terrible.
It is indeed quite a terrible.
I mean, of course, it's a little bit more
There he
technical.
comes. He's finally
Oh,
fucking
he
back.
is.
He's such a sweetheart.
I'm not sure where I had food before I left.
Bruh. Nano's back. Nano, we just got 3 rolls. A 17, a 19, and a nat 20.
You said if you could make it up there, you didn't say that I couldn't use a sling.
I'm so sorry for the late
For the player characters. You're just on the wrong side of the law, Nano. And for that, you must be cucked. And everyone's gonna see it. The cuckery continues.
Morning.
You're floating off the ground.
Yes, we always wondering about that.
David.
Well, you in a fire lad, but I won't go into that cave. That's a cave I won't go near.
You're floating off the ground.
It's useful for us to just let him rust.
I know.
And he's...
You can still smell it about.
Trusty Cords, hello!
Yes.
I'm gonna go give this a jacket.
There's a lot of wounded
Good for the moment, at least.
They want us to return to that town.
If we handle another attack like those shroom monsters, then we will have a problem.
Yes, indeed.
Along with
it in the guild,
they were over in the swamps.
Do you have a paper and quill?
Dear creation of masses.
How's the, if the leg has been all patched up, I can possibly evacuate her from the...
Ah, paper and quill? You can borrow mine if you
From the
want.
hospital.
Be able to
Take her home or something. Okay. Yes.
And if she has any further injuries that you'd find,
After what I did both of you two,
Okay.
I don't think there's any. I don't think even
just
mine
don't move
would
your
be able
shoulders
to
too
treat
much
you
because of your stitching.
especially if it's
Oh
gonna
dear, that's gonna make this fun, won't it? Okay.
Persist, injury-wise.
But of course, sit down on one of the beds and I will
Anyway,
take
would
care
have
of
been
it.
nice if it managed to get through that barricade and like hold on the door.
Gals.
It was quite heavy.
Are you gonna be alright?
Yes.
That one been treated. They've been here for days.
We've tried to treat them all that we could. I've redone the bandages, and Soma's been trying to do their treatments.
I would beg you
I went and helped them.
do cease your usual gremlin activities
Summer.
whilst I am carrying you around.
What's going
Updates
on?
on that one.
Jolt and you may find yourself covered in dirt.
She's doing fine. I just gave her the blood loss potion.
As fine as she
Still
can
needs to
be.
sleep.
Steal herself.
Unfortunately, that medicine
Even
can't
though her name's
heal
not-
scars that are on the inside rather than the outside. They're still traumatized to heavens and back. Just even
Wise still
mentioning
saying
that,
she needs to stay in bed.
mentioning
Anything could happen to
that
her.
name, mentioning that name practically sent her into hysterics.
Some of you were called over by the priest.
Packs of lead for these
What's
things.
going on?
Well, let's hope these perks of Ledford do not.
Are you certain that you don't need further treatment?
I seem to be alright.
Were you gonna be doing
Thank
anything
you.
physical, or is it just like focusing? I just need to know when I'll be able to like.
Just be sure to try to stay around the forge more this time. And
So long as,
It's where I
so
intend
long
to
as
go.
that red on your clothing isn't spreading any further.
Doesn't seem to
Assume
be.
most has dried up by now.
So I did wait.
If you do need treatments, you know where to find me. And you know, I have the ability to make something more
You need any help?
potent.
What's
I'll
going
come
on?
running if I
No,
must.
that's fine. I just kind of, like I saw that.
Can't be losing people
I really
when there's
could
already
use
so
that
many
cheat
lost
sheet.
here.
can you look over, Inda?
Well,
Can
I'm
you look over
sorry,
Tarek
but
while I'm
we don't have
gonna be
any.
escorted
Wish we could.
outside to make sure that he's okay.
No, it's
Of
fine.
course.
It's fine. I just joking.
You attempt to read it. How did you paranoid?
Thank you, Dr. Pike. Dr. Title.
I felt like the worst that happened to me was being attacked by leeches. But the others suggested I come check in with Soma regardless.
Good that you do.
I neglected to tuck in my tunic when we went into some high
Go all the way
and
underwater.
Most of us were. It was a swamp. And it was fucking terrible. Came across things we've never even seen before. Some sort of aquatic beast.
I'm starting to question the sources of some of these postings from the guild hall. No wonder they're being delegated to us. No one else would want to even go there.
I assumed it was because most of the places are so small and out of the way that regular guard wouldn't be.
Could be no postings there.
Tarek had some leeches on it
Other than that, are you alright?
from the last mission.
Seems like he's avoided getting
Physically,
cut up.
physically, I think I'll be alright, but I'll leave it to the master surgeon to decide.
Bruns, can I get you to the scribery, please?
But honestly, my head
When you're
is-
ready.
The whole reason I went was Morgrim asked me to go and make sure that nothing terrible happened. And, well, I certainly failed that.
Sometimes there's limits to what any one individual can do.
Is anybody dead in our party, Tarek?
No, but we almost lost you on. We almost lost
Is
Dad.
anyone dead in our party? Then I guess
No.
you did your job. Almost doesn't count, boy. Never has. You did what you were supposed to, and it shows.
At the risk of sounding like a hypocrite, for I don't follow that own belief. Rely on the things that you did right, and leer at the things that were done wrong can sometimes be a healthier way.
Stay well rested, Arn.
I will attempt to. Thank you, Kels.
Of course.
Yeah, while he's cleaning the books this time, he's looking for anything marked with drow or underdark, even though he can't read that well. Anything like that.
Rolling. With a natural 20, you find a book that is between two of the larger tomes, covered in dust. You see that it has not moved in quite some time, and no one has really read it. You cannot read the spine of the book, as its surface has worn off, but you do recognize some of the words that are on the front, and it seems that it has something to do with the drow, but your reading skill makes it very hard to be able to figure out what it is.
Of course. Thank you.
It is noon. NPCs head to the church, stay for a bit. Captain.
Alright, lad. You come in spear training? Starting militia.
Really must be hurting for bodies if you're gonna look at my old self and ask.
You've got 2 legs.
For now. Barely holding me up, as it were. Aye. For a bit. You'll forgive
Did
me.
yourself any damage?
I'm a bit slow.
It's fine.
I've got to get cleaned
You
up.
need the rest, lad. You should take it.
I come.
Either way.
Sorry, pardon?
It's noon, Mirandel. They're probably heading to the church.
Side of the road.
Church. Spent enough time in there as it is, I think.
Yes, I'm going to pass today.
Am I good to start the militia training, or would you like me to wait for a little bit, Bronze? Until church is over.
Give the church a bit of time. Maybe 20 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. Just kind of spread the word it is starting.
You have someone to help keep watch? I would hope so,
Oh
anyways.
my goodness, you should be walking around like that.
You gonna carry me, Faye?
Morning, Lion.
Morning, Lucian.
We already know how stubborn he is. I guess that goes for a lot of us.
Lucian, I'd like to put in an order. I would like to order a chainmail harbuk, a shirt. Pay you up front, 10 silver.
Alright. We certainly have the iron to work with it. We've been sitting on it for days.
Look, I know you're good for it.
It's...
That's everything I've got left. It looks like I need it. Spear can go back in the armory.
How about this, iron?
Well,
I'll get you most of that armor, because there is something that Morgan and I are working on. You help me with the weapon, perhaps. You keep the silver.
I don't know what it is that you and Morgan are working on, so it's not really a fair deal now, is it? Let's take the fucking silver, Lucian.
He's not gonna appreciate me telling you this, but if it's armor you want, we're already working on a chest piece.
Chainmail, I hope.
To go with it, I suppose. He's melting down his own shield. Dwarven metal.
He hasn't done it already, has he?
He won't be able to use it with how his current condition is. He's already had his mind set.
His current condition will get better and then he'll need a fucking shield.
You'll have to bring it up with him later. He's already done it. Melted it down.
If he really wants to do that, if I can't stop him, I could use a sword. Two-handed. But I insist on paying for that fucking chainmail. You do good work, Lucian.
I understand. I can get it done in time.
You think maybe 2 days? 3?
That sounds about right.
Good. I'm going to try and get myself washed up. I might actually borrow that spear for a bit. I have to go down to the river. And that's gonna suck.
Morning, Ginjurgen.
Should you really be walking around, Forge Master?
If I hear that one more time, I'm going to gut the next person who says that to me.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Glad you're up and about, Forge Master. It's good to see you.
Thank you, then.
At least you're walking this time.
I'm gonna head to the river and try to wash up. What I can,
Thank
anyway.
y'all for the venom sacks. I really appreciate y'all bringing those back.
It was all Mirandel. None of us remembered to do it. It's all him.
At least he remembered.
Y'all went through hell yet again.
That's what it feels like.
I'm not gonna open up that casket.
He came back after having a tussle with a troll for crying out loud.
Why are the people in my fucking house? If you're going to conspire, must it be by my house?
We're not conspiring. We're discussing the new
bored at the Adventurers Guild.
I'm just kidding.
Indeed. Gods, Arnie, you
Listen,
look dreadful.
the cat is so adorable.
say
Why
lightly.
can't I stay here?
Excuse me.
I'm gonna head to the river to try and wash up. It's not
Please
gonna
be
easy.
warned that there are lizards in the water. The ones that like to kill us.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Well, that changes things, I guess.
Yes, they're
He
traveling
was going to wash up
downstream.
in the river, but apparently there are lizards. Flesh-eating
I
lizards.
can't make up my mind whether I should be furious or thankful.
Oh, I got bit by one of those.
Stubborn old man.
Lovely. How did it feel?
Right after the battle, you go straight off gallivanting into the bog, even though you said you didn't think it was a good idea.
Kind of looks like that.
Look. A couple of the boys are going as well. Youngins. I'm supposed to let them go by themselves.
Investigation into why there are individuals disappearing.
Are you going somewhere else?
Say what?
There are people disappearing.
Are you going somewhere else?
Well, I was heading to the river to wash up. Till I heard what you said. Now I'm heading to the river to wash up with a spear.
Is there something in the woods?
Apparently there's
There are
lizards in the
lizards.
water.
Be beneficial. To
The
at
same
least,
ones that...
make sure that they don't come near you.
At the same time, I'm also tired of losing you if we had to.
I need to walk all
There's
the
a
way
new
back
posting.
to ask
There's
that
a new
nurse to help me
posting
wash.
up on the... A new posting has been put up in the guild. Something about Elray.
Handle myself.
Didn't they already
Same
go
place
down
that
there?
the others got.
You may not have that same luxury.
None of it's good news.
Never is.
I don't even know.
I
Last time it was
I'll
so
think
long
about
ago
this
that
sitting
I
down.
but
Lizards or not, I'm going to that fucking river.
Maybe Mira knows.
Lad, can
We
you keep an
didn't,
eye on him?
We didn't see the representative in there just yet, so couldn't inquire about his former.
He's probably he's with Kyler.
Pardon me.
Hmm.
Been tasked with keeping you company, just in case.
Ah, my savior.
At your service, Master Blacksmith.
Very kind of you.
Jared, can you do me a favor? Since y'all are gonna go, since he's gonna go take a dunk in the river, I need to as well. If you'll be in the area, let me know. I'm gonna go a little bit far from y'all, so at least you can keep an eye out if something's out
Oh,
there.
I guess I'm doing patrol then.
I think you know where you
I'm gonna
need
get
to
my
stay.
change of clothes real quick.
You don't have to do it alone.
Let me get my change of clothes real quick.
Drink from my invisible flask. Hello, little frog. Careful. Heard there were lizards about. Huh? Doubt you eat those. They probably eat you. And I. You can stay here, I'll keep a watch out. I warn you though, I'm getting slow and old, so if there is one, we might both get chomped on. Curious, aren't you? Oh, I'm just trying to rest. Tired and old. I don't know how old a frog gets. Don't know if you are old. Getting old sucks. Rest and relax while you can. Huh? Never know when it'll pass. They say animals can tell when something is doomed or dying. Always heard that, especially from my mother. What do you think of Ledford, eh? She dying? She's doomed as people think. Suppose we'll never know, will we? Not until it's too late. Every bone in my body tells me to stay here. It's keeping me company, I think.
That's good to hear. Kyler almost wanted to catch it, so. Anyways, I'll leave you be for now. But if you need help with something, just let me know, okay?
Be careful, they said that there are lizards in the water, the same ones that attacked the village.
I'll definitely keep an eye out for that then.
Hey, you scared them off.
Well, shit.
Ah.
That's unfortunate. I'm sorry.
It's alright. Sure is somewhere to be.
I'm gonna take my wet garments here now that I washed them, hang them up. I want to give Soma my lower skirt since it's ripped up anyway. See if you can use it later on for bandages or whatever you use it for. Since they're making me a new one. You look a lot better now, huh? Since you cleaned up.
I feel like shit. But thank you, Faye.
That's how I felt last night when I fell unconscious. Never felt that hard unconscious in a long time.
Thank you both.
No issue.
So you heading back to your home to rest?
I'm gonna get some work done at the forge while I can stand.
If any one of yours is doing the militia training, go see the captain at the guards barracks. He'll give you a spear.
Shit.
You better
If your
not.
lad's doing it.
I did promise the captain I would.
Not a part of the militia.
Well,
Let's just
if
hope
you
his
just wanna
young
learn, you
his,
probably should
let's just
learn
hope his
the
youngins will take it easy on you.
Hey, once you get around him. There you go, he goes running off that way, so you won't fucking find
Evening.
Good to see
Ah,
you.
you look 10 times better.
Yes, I'm gonna go hang these wet clothes up in my room and then give this other garment to Somas to use for bandages or whatever. You can cut it up and use it as part of my new skirt that I'm giving you.
Hello, Owen.
They got you too, did they?
For what? Coming back from the river from washing.
Ah, I thought you were going to go to militia training.
Oh.
That spear of yours?
Yes, but not with this. It's best if people know how to
Best of
defend
luck to you.
themselves. Don't you think?
Yes. Yes.
Him. Water for the lads in the training.
Same here.
Good to see you up and about.
You as well, Nicholas. Was heading to the forge.
Aye. Well, if you're heading that way, some point I'm going to be sending Kat over so she can get her face measured for frames
Not
and
really in
Morgan's
much
offered to
state
make.
to thrust a spear, but it can be smart.
Oh well. I'll let the others know.
Aye. And if it would be possible, Arn, I know you've not had much time to work. You've been battered around a lot these last few days, but I would like a crate for the fire in the tavern. People seem to have a issue stumbling into it.
I'll give it a look-see, huh?
Aye, thank you. That's all I can ask.
My pleasure.
And I've got a tankard waiting for you.
Thank you, Nicholas.
Aye.
I don't suppose I could bother one of you young gentlemen for a training spear.
What do you
so
need?
I have to go up that ramp.
I'll go grab one for you.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
One of us have to watch tickets.
Are you grabbing that for the blacksmith?
No, this one's for me, for training.
I let him know. Yeah, I'll let him know. Fucking can't run. I am a dwarf. I am not fast. I am deadly over
Hey,
short
old lad.
distances, but that's it. I don't run. Then when I'm done sprinting, I'm tired.
Do enjoy.
I will do my best.
Luck with your spirit training.
I thank you, darling.
You think you're good holding down here for a beat? Rations. Possibly even coin in the future. Depending on how things go. Seeing how far you make it. Who knows? You might even end up like them. I don't think none of us like.
Shut the fuck up.
Get in bed, old man.
Good to see you, lad. Alright. So, if you could all do me a favor, line up from here to here in a straight line. Go on, hurry up. There we go.
I think right, cramped.
Hey, squeeze it down the line a little bit. Got more space, just squeeze in nicely. Find a spot.
More space on this side.
You can find your own spot after I've explained what you need to do.
Just making my way. One second.
Do you want to kill somebody with that thing?
Today's training, I'm gonna be teaching you a short thrust, long thrust,
Ray offered me there was a spear with wings on. I don't know.
and a side strike. It's good for countering and parrying other weapons. My helper, if you'd like to come forward, lad. Another man, well learnt in the spear. In my old age, I'm not as good as teaching as I once was. I had other people to help me with it. So, let's start learning some basic thrusts and go from there, right? You're gonna grab your spear, as so. Whatever side it works both. Left. Right. Whatever side suits you. I'm gonna take my left. So, you're gonna stand as such. Your lead leg behind. Make sure that you can see the spear between your eyes. Keep it up high, you don't want to keep it down low. You keep it down low, you're easy, you're open, someone can hit you. Keep it up high. Same, if you have it too low, someone can step on your spear. Push it down. That means you're open for a strike. Keep it up between your eyes. Aye.
Right.
Aye.
Good.
Hmm.
And then, this is what I'm going to be teaching you. Short thrust. And long. Quite simple. Do that 5 times. Step back. Don't strike someone. Short. Long. Short. Long. Not too bad. Yes, sir. You're better than some of the lads here, I'll tell you that. Alright, and lastly, what we're going to learn today, the side squatting. Bring it up. Down.
Oh.
Like this. Down. Actually, I've made a mistake. Don't go all the way down to the ground. That leaves you open. Someone can then step on it. Keep it up. Keep it in the middle of your eyes again. Here. So you can go for the neck.
You should probably explain that this only applies to spears with wings. If they have lugs, then it's not going to do anything. It won't cut.
Keep forgetting to Raise your voice, lad. Explain that to everybody. They know better than I do. I'm just telling them how to
Generally, the technique is used.
Walk all the way out into the
wings,
forest, just find her a nice stick
not
and she'll
bow
just forget
spears
it.
or normal throwing spears. Yes, it can cut. Its head can cut, but not very effectively. But with wings, like these, you can easily cut and easily slash if your enemy is open. Does not apply.
That maneuver is meant to bash an enemy weapon out of the way. Don't let him take over.
Come off balance. Sweep the leg. Shut the fuck up. But that's not what lugs are for. But wings, yes. Wings you can cut with and strike with. But you must always make sure to return back with it. Otherwise you're open all the time.
Oi. Especially with the slice. Someone's got their sword in front of you like this. An easy slice can disarm them. If you're quick enough, use enough of your strength.
Make way, won't you?
That's their sword disarmed.
Oh, watch your swings. He's pushing to the side. There he is.
Alright. So, keep practicing. Couple of thrusts, long thrusts. Keep doing those strikes. Watch each other. You may spread out if you want.
Splash zone.
And then we're going to tie you up with some people.
Good
Pair you up.
idea.
Do some little mock battles.
So you don't hit each other.
I'm going to step back.
You can get you some room. Push forward some.
Maybe you can try some stabbing moves
Get a
on the
good
dummies
spot.
here. If you think you've
You
got
want
it.
to use against the dummies, you can.
Someone can come here. Come here.
I think you
Use
can
this dummy here.
Try to find your perfect balance for the spear.
So, keep it up.
Purely basic.
Keep it pointed towards their eyes. It keeps it.
For you, we might
allows
have
you
to
keep it
sharpen it
right
you
in the
down.
middle, so you can never be off.
Tell them where to point.
There, once you thrust, you push in forward, short thrust. Good. Go for the chest. Boom, short thrust. Good. Pull back. Keep it towards their eyes. Put your speed down a little bit more. If it's too high, they can get in. There you go. Right towards their eyes. Next one, roll thrust. Step in, hard thrust. Pull out.
Yeah, it's a pretty big weapon for you. Maybe get some shorter ones.
And we're gonna do the slash. You're gonna pull up some.
William!
Step in,
Captain
go
William!
for the shoulders, neck, and that's where you're gonna watch and pull out. Another advanced technique is if you want to do this, you slam into them, keep it in the middle, pull out, short thrust in. One fluid motion. So, slam in, pull out, thrust. There you go. Keep your spear up. Then make sure only when you're doing that slash is when you pull it back. Always keep it between you and your enemy. If you keep it up for long, they can get in. You don't want that. Always keep them at your distance.
You got an open dummy if someone wants to try on the dummy.
There you go. And then you do your longer thrusts. Step in hard. Thrust. Pull back. There you go.
These are really efficient strikes.
You just want to kind of
Practice with the spear before.
keep them back. It's meant
I've
to
helped
do a
people
little bit
hunt.
of damage, and to make sure you can keep them out of your distance. You push them back. Step in, push. Your long thrust is when you want the kill, or you want to take more damage and just push in. Pull back.
How about
Slash.
Dummy's open.
Yes, I can.
Is it for me or her?
It's good to see that there's plenty of people willing.
I'm surprised.
I thought in character you knew
I think
After what happened, I guess they're more than willing to be involved now than ever.
after everything's changed. That's a good thing.
Times earlier. I want to make sure before I read it. It's not a sensitive document, is it? Who's it from?
I don't. It's some take your step back. Wait. Come forward. Who delivered the
Reminds me of the training days I had back home.
Lucian, dummy. Dummy, Lucian. Get up there.
Keep it a bit higher. More strength in your leg movement.
A soldier who got his throat cut. My apprentice.
Gave it
Spear's always pointing between the eyes, right between you and the... You always want to keep it there.
One of those already out of breath.
Put it back in the same position, yes?
Thank you for coming, lad. I appreciate it.
Hyperventilating.
I did say that I'd sign up.
Your letter.
You understand your distance because you want
It quite literally says, it's quite literally a request to have his clothing's repaired here.
Back in the line.
If you're like, could you go to my shop?
Pardon me?
Alright, now we're gonna tear you in twos and put you up against each other. Don't worry, they're blunt. They're not gonna pierce you.
Just don't aim for the face.
Doesn't look very fucking
Don't aim for
blunt.
the face, it's gonna suck.
This doesn't look very fucking blunt, on.
You should get a stick.
I don't want to go up against him.
Yeah, sure.
God has a stick.
Maybe use the other side, maybe?
Just give him yours. Give him your one
Nah.
so he doesn't use it on If
That's
you feel like you're gonna harm someone, just tell trade yeah.
Sure.
Here it is.
Damn it, Mirandol!
Come on, come on, let's get some demonstrations.
Come out here.
Here it is.
What is my offense this time?
Oh, you're getting cold out? There it is, lads.
Well,
Get
no,
your
I'm...
Puffed is very light.
Sword, of course it is. It's untreated.
I'm amazed the fishermen.
Nothing in it to make it weatherproof.
Right.
It's just wood that's been carved.
Remember,
Brittle.
short thrust, long thrust.
Means you could break it off in shards.
Well, those will do. Yeah.
Disarm your opponent, you
Bit easier than breaking bone, that's for sure.
It's also much easier to throw.
aim to hurt each other.
Maybe they should practice using the non-pointing ends.
My apologies, I stand
They're blunted.
They're blunted.
Oh, okay, good.
Pain
Wanted, but they...
is a good teacher. Right.
Well, as long as they don't aim for the face or the eyes.
Oh well, if they come
If
swinging
no
about,
one-
I'll about myself.
No, but he's
Careful
got
not to
fresh
poke him in their shoulder
wounds.
too hard. Don't want to give the nurse any more work.
Best of three.
Oh, watch it. It's hard to fire a thrust. You don't want to stay in the center.
Come on, fisherman. Control where the thrust goes. You have a spear. Don't go in close.
The fight's not over until it's done. Here it is.
Right.
Get back in line, lads.
Good job, lad. Good job. Captain,
Terry.
that one holds his arms
Stay
too
out
close.
here.
Yeah, he didn't have enough spacing on his
Stay out
landing.
here until you're beat.
Oh, Captain. Run him through the ringer, eh? We got ourselves a chance. One
Who wants to come on next? Go on. Go on then, lads.
An old man.
You need your exercise.
He'd thrash me.
Yes, you need your exercise. Go on.
Aren't you supposed to be the
Yes, that's the
hunter?
point. I want to see that.
Spears up. Remember, don't aim for the face.
Love kills wins. You know what, Baylor?
I'm surprised you're still.
10 copper on the nurse.
Whoa. You know what? I don't want to take that bet anymore. I don't want to take. Don't think I'll take that bet anymore. Things on the bell. Fast thinker, fast mind. Technique is shit, but she's very quick with her reflexes. Something she can prey on.
Ooh, he's testing the spear. Oh, it's a good idea. Test the spear.
Oh, downward strike into it. Nearly knocked it out of the way, but her leg got cut. Very close.
On spears up.
is ruthless.
Ruthless. She's quick. Different.
She saves lives, but she also takes them.
Why?
She's a doctor, but also...
Spearman.
She keeps you in this world and she can take you out.
Right? It's terrifying.
That's it. No, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Come on.
We give him a demonstration of how to not get hit by the frost.
Ah, come on, lad. Show him what you're made of. What, you afraid?
Oh, God.
You wanna go?
I'm afraid of who you'll pair me up with.
You need me too, Captain.
Go on, he'll go easy on you. He'll go easy on him.
Alright. This one looks like a good one. Alright! Spears up! Don't aim for the faces, ladies. When you're ready! Oh, he's taking it low. Good. That's... Ooh. Look at him testing the spear. Oh, this is... Oh, jeez. In the left leg. Alright, back to your position. Honestly, he was a second away from the shoulder. Spears up. These two clearly know what they're doing. They got the ideas. He's testing. Look at this. Oh, the hand strike.
I feel bad. I'm beating up a little man. This doesn't look good for me. Come on, Captain.
Oh, he just killed him. Taking that. It's 1-1. He took a hand strike out.
Hide now.
Spears up. When you're ready, go. Good move, sweeps. Offset. Oh, bicep. He's an old man, is he? This is what you guys need to be like. This is good. Fast. Good job.
Your legs work too well for you. That's what saved you. I went for your legs and you just tippy-toe out of the way.
I tripped.
You tripped! You tripped into a lunge on a never mind.
Yeah, you're too young to be comparing dick sizes right now. Come on.
Yarn. Only 30.
2.5, yes.
Don't worry. That's the point. That's the point, mate. That's the point. You want to extend your reach? Keep your spear up a little bit more.
God, I didn't expect it to be bested by someone right out of the medical bay.
It was a tie, but he took him on.
He's humble, that's for sure.
Time. Numbs it.
Yeah, the brace. Come on. Oh, nice. You got it.
I'm trying to cheat with the overheads.
Not too bad.
So that you best.
You catch on fast. Trying, but I was just showing off that you clearly knew what I was doing and you read it, so I stopped doing that.
Again, it was totally by luck.
Understand what?
Yeah, right. Ooh. Your spear is not swords. Control the spear with the tip of the spear.
Poke him in the goblins! Get him! Fair share of...
I prefer they didn't, because then I'd be having to look at them afterwards, crying about how their life is ending.
I've seen someone
that's
else
God damn it. That's Solar's job. Let him cry to him.
Leave that one in context.
Alright. Enough.
Sorry.
Get back in line, lads. Apologies. Don't worry, there'll be enough time to practice.
Honestly, it's better.
Feeling winded yet,
No, I wasn't
Shoesmith?
done with you yet. Get back in line. Hey, get back in line. You.
Come out here.
Go on. Oh! I didn't know you were here.
Don't kill the cobbler, I need my boots fixed.
Came away from reading your book for a moment. I put you up against someone good, eh?
You need your boots fixed.
Look at all this.
Look what you did. Look at it.
You're right, I made a mistake. Don't kill the armor smith, I need my chain.
Need it then.
Aye, don't hit him in the face. It's his only redeeming value.
We're able to get you to talk with him.
Push underneath.
Oh,
He's aggressive. Almost smacked the shit out of the captain.
very aggressive. Too close, Lucius. You're too close.
It's like the cobbler.
Use the spear's length. You're too
One of
close.
them strapped to his back.
Of course, now,
Yeah,
my
I'm sure you
challenge
will.
is getting it on.
One is planted, the other is...
It's not a sword, Lucian. It's a spear. Use the length.
Making an appearance.
Go for his leg.
Come on, lad, you've got it.
Sour, then that's where I need to go.
Ready?
Come on.
Go!
Which will be why I'll be relying on Mirandel.
Watch your hands! He's going for your hands!
Take a free hand. Grab Lucian's arm, thrust his
Go for his good eye. No, I'm only kidding.
Very aggressive, but he's now winded. He's out of breath. Take advantage of that. He's overexerted himself.
Parry
He's
thrust,
advanced too
Lucien.
much. Back him
Parry
up.
thrust.
Back him up
Follow
to the
through.
wall. He's exhausted. Back him up to the wall. Come on.
Got a spear on his back.
Got him again.
Never my right eye this morning, I can hardly see how far we were swinging.
It's different when you're fighting against a target that doesn't have
Come on.
a spear in its
Go on,
hand.
one more!
I don't think they use
One more. Come on.
I kind of want to go in myself,
Go!
to be honest.
There you are. Come on.
It's not a sword, Lucian.
Spear up.
Don't swing
You almost
it.
got him that time. He's out of breath. It's rude and it's cheating, but use that to your advantage. As long as you win, you get to tell the story, right?
If you're fighting a fair fight, you're doing it wrong.
The honor system is for duels,
Yeah, there you are.
not for actual
Hey, his
battle.
arms are heavy. Get him, slap his stick down. Come on.
Alright. I've seen enough from the line. Get back in line.
Thank God none of them are dead. Guess you'll get your wish.
Hey, Mr. Hunter, how's your eye, by the way?
Should we do one in it?
Still bandaged. Can't see out of it. He got in my blind spot. He
So
cheated.
you said they're still alive. Give it a couple hours. It seems like everything happens at nightfall.
Okay.
That was it's literally like middle of yesterday saying the damn thing's
Not a bad idea.
I'm going to borrow this.
Couldn't support all of our weights.
This is the world's strongest twig fucking thing.
I mean, I'm just leaning up against it.
seriously, lads. You're almost as bad as Miracle is.
We have convinced you. We have convinced that you've not given up this. You want to be more than a blacksmith, do you? Forge master.
I just want to be able to help defend Ledford if we have more band-aids.
You alright?
God, you got an awful worse than a midwife. I wasn't talking about you last time. I was talking about him. Can't shut the fuck up.
Watching Iron Valor tried to mimic what they did.
Am I wrong?
Don't do what I did. The overhead is a very uncommon technique.
I seem to keep
It's
missing
mainly
these
used to
habits for better or worse.
confuse and move your opponent's spear out of the way while stabbing at their legs.
Hold on, give
I couldn't see his moves because I can't see out of my right eye. He's out of my blind spot. He cheated.
Tell you this, lass. You have a lucky.
I bandaged. I can't see out of it. I could see briefly. It was covered in blood. I just saw red.
Well, there you go. Now it makes sense.
Excitement.
That's why I lost.
Yep.
Great.
Certainly want to say
Yeah.
bitingly sarcastic.
Still a lucky trip.
At least you're not like
Wasn't
Tank
kidding.
actually saying you're being sarcastic.
Yes. Lucky trip.
I think it's because he has.
Lucky not being dead for the third time, though. You and me both.
I'll run out eventually.
Yep. Yeah, well.
I've been staring ahead for quite some time.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
I think he's gone.
She raised for a slice and she got her right in the gut. Oh, that's painful.
These are blunted.
Yes, good thing. It still hurts like hell.
Just gone.
Oh yeah.
Hey, he's off in his world.
I'll go start the medical treatment.
Nah, I'm sure he'll be fine, lads. Nah, I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll come back to us.
He's got the bump. He has bonitis.
No, that's not bonitis, lass. Bonitis is when you start contorting like a britzel.
Bonitis?
Well, that's a dwarven disease. Which is worrisome when everyone else keeps getting it.
Ooh.
It's a contagious.
There's cat.
Hey, the cat wants to learn.
Give the cat
I
a
can take
spear.
a shit. I'll be right back.
Pretty sure the cat can go
Right.
crazy on anyone here.
Enjoy.
Probably beat everyone.
I need 2 guard NPCs that are not involved. 2 guard NPCs that are not involved. Please respawn when you can. I've got 1. I need 1 more. I got both. I don't need any more.
There's 0 guard runs. There's 0 guard now.
Not kind of with the big arena.
I only have 4, huh? That's weird.
Yeah, there were barely any guards today. Everyone just wanted to be villagers.
It's okay. There's nothing crazy going on. Lord Godfrey. Spear training. Excellent. Right, come with me to the Elite Guard barracks. Stay close to me. I want you guys to be the pikemen.
Halberds?
Yeah, halberds.
Oh, the halberdman?
This man, right.
Good.
Oh, whoa. There you go. Alright.
Elite Guard barracks. Close it behind you.
Come on, man down, take a sit down.
I do plenty. That's the Lord who came to help. Come on, up here for Godfrey.
We just made it.
Take on, stop, go ahead, take a shit. Of course.
You'll be next. On. What? Take your sides.
On when to take a shit. Do it. What do you do against the fucking guy who's standing there like this?
A militia then.
I can't seem. Maybe it was just with that one man, but it feels that I trade blows more often than make it decisive.
You already striked him once. Come here, come here, come here. Get your steak, get your. Very nice, very nice.
Thank you, Cap.
Kaz and NPCs who have not yet done spear training yet. Lord Godfrey is present. He's gonna come in and want to see what you can do. He's gonna thrash 3 NPCs. I mean thrash. So make it look horrendous. So if you wind up against Lord Godfrey, lose horribly. Now chat, we set the stage for who Lord Godfrey is.
That looked like it was onto his face.
Oh, you're trying to kill him? Legitimately trying to kill him. Some feud, I guess.
Not likely.
I'm a bunch of peasants with spears, axes,
Soldiers. Captain Rowlett. Is this what I'm hearing about this Ledford militia? Are these all the volunteers?
Aye. As many as we could get.
They
willing and ready. Ready to serve the Lord with their lives.
Ready. Ready, you say? Well, you see how ready they are?
They could be.
You, give me that stick. Come on, give me this stick! Which one are you? You, big fucker, purple, come here.
Hey, the two of you, get back in line. Come on.
Let's see about this Ledford militia. You say they're ready? Huh?
Alright, remember.
You can strike me, I'm not gonna take your head for it.
Wait up.
Aye, Lord.
I take it easy on them, Lord.
Aye, of course. On your command.
It's been a long time since I've seen Lord Godfrey on the field.
Alright. Let him stand. Back to your positions. Very nice.
Faster. Don't look at the fucking spear. You look at your opponent in the fucking eyes. Never at the weapon.
Yes, Lord.
Go sit down.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Thank
What
you.
about that big bastard over there? You look like a beefy man.
He's not in the militia, sir.
No? Recruit him. Doesn't have a choice.
The Lord has decided you're joining the militia.
You there. Black tunic. That one right there. Not you scrawny bastard, that one. Aye, come here, you dirty bastard. Now I'm talking about you. You smeared in the horse shit, come here. It's alright. Training, that's where we learn.
On, spear up, lad.
I'll make this clear. You're not gonna get punished for striking me.
Cool. Show him what you're made of. When you're ready, Alright. Come on, lad. Get up.
He's getting back up, that's what's important. Heart. Right then, one more. Come here, Beefy. I've heard good things about you. Come on.
It's gonna be quite a challenge for you, Lord. Hope you're ready. He's one of our best.
That's so.
When you're ready, go!
Very nice.
Glad I didn't. Glad you didn't take that battle.
Very nice indeed.
Get him, Lord Godfrey! I need to back up this way. It's gonna.
Every weapon's a weapon, lad.
Can't see out of my right eye.
Every weapon's a weapon. It's bad to turn down the Lord's hand.
Sure.
This man. Have you given ranks out yet in your militia?
Not yet.
They'll be assisting you. Is that clear? You ragtag lot, listen up. The point of this militia is to ensure the safety and security of the village outside of Ledford's walls. Before we came here, it was very clear that there was some lacking responsibility by the guard. There will be no more. Everyone must do their part. And that is why you will have another task after this training. Advisor Falgrith will be stepping outside the walls, giving a command to the captain. You will follow this order. We will be preparing ourselves for times to come. Never again will bandits find their way into this village. A palisade is to be erected. A wooden wall around the outside of the village. Have you seen the stakes? That's what they're for. Now, every last one of you are ordered with assisting with this because it is your security that this is dependent upon. Tools have been paid for. Lumber has been paid for, at least the starting bit. These trees must come down. We need the lumber. So once you are done with this training, that is what you will do. And if a single man disobeys this captain after you've been inducted into the militia, man or woman, I will punish you myself. Otherwise, keep doing what you're doing, keep training. Do not take it lightly. In a week's time, I will come out here, and I will see what you have learned. You will gain merits based off of your actions. I will be keeping close track of this through your reports, Captain Rallet. You may resume.
Thank you, my lord.
Soldiers,
Thank you, my lord. Thank you, lord. Thank you, lord. The two of you.
can thank me when you're all alive after the winter. You can go back to what you were doing. Get back in there, you fuck.
Constantly keep turning that one off.
I DC, that's why I'm back.
Yes. I mean, it's called cat. It's called cat, and if you call it anything else, I'll kill you, right?
That's
right.
Under two cats, like one that's
Fisherman is on his back foot. Push him away. Push him away, fisherman.
This one's a good one.
This is the good one. Which one's bad?
Ow! Messed up. George messed up. Messed up.
So we need to put that thing down.
Sometimes the green tunic that would grind to like.
Dump
How
that.
dare you? Splotch, cat is an amazing cat.
You messed up, Forge Master.
It's trying to roll over here. On your tummy.
You just messed the Lord Kit Baylor's ass.
I would have liked to see that.
Which Lord?
Is he fucking talking again?
Godfrey's still in here.
Cade!
Hey, guys, the chimney can lie down.
Kate, shoot your midwife clapping ass. I can get yelled at again.
Alright, listen close. I appreciate you coming today. As some of you need someone. To be honest, I need some work myself. Watching him go against you, I do not envy. But we'll make you into the best that we can. You heard the Lord. These trees aren't gonna hold themselves. Take the spears back to the barracks. Make sure they're put away.
Make sure they
where
wait
belong.
for your order to cut trees down.
Make sure you wait on my order before cutting any trees down. I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Captain.
Yes. You did a good job today. Show that Lord what we're made of, eh? Go on, Selfishes.
If I'm not mistaken, that Lord was Lord Godfrey, was he not?
He's still in town, but he left by now. He was just here for the meeting.
He's hanging around.
God. God.
Do you want to
That
join
was
the
the Lord
militia,
you
Cat?
missed.
Cat, do you want to join the militia? Want to try to
Alright lads, start helping me so if there's any spears around, take them back to the barracks.
Regarding
This turn first. Some orders. One is involving a utility pouch.
I'm still waiting on word for the liaison. I'm still waiting on word for the liaison.
Eugene, now. Tavern. He's in the tavern.
Someone leave the sword here.
What's happened?
Sure.
Wait,
That's the
what's
one
happened?
for the forge. Mulgrim, I can't carry it right now. Bring it back, would you?
I've got it.
What about him? What's happened?
Head on over and help them.
Pretty sure it's Babel.
Here, Kyle, I'll take it to the forge.
One and hurry.
What happened?
So heavy.
Where is he?
But I
Someone's coughing
overheard.
blood.
I guess
Leave.
Nicholas must have.
Where is he?
Tavern, I heard.
Tavern.
If everybody goes there, no one's gonna.
I'll put this sword back on.
We'll head that way anyway.
If you're heading to the tavern? Oh. I thought you were heading to the tavern. My mistake.
I will surely.
Mm-hmm.
Yandu, we need your help again.
Make way! Get out of the way!
Good reason.
What happened to Nicholas?
What is going on?
Oh, boy. Man, the cardio in the village.
Did someone actually get injured on the trip?
Got my sword. Then again. Sorry. Just not used to carrying it around.
Is there anywhere you want me to start gathering people bronze for cutting down trees, or you don't? Do you want me to wait for Falgirth?
Stand by. Falgirth will talk to you.
So things still are action.
For the time being,
I'll just speak with the captain. I'm not sure the rules are.
What's going on with Nicholas?
Pat's on his back.
Rolled another 7. His condition is getting worse. He's coughing up a lot of blood.
Hold on. I have a mixture for this. Hopefully this will help.
It's not the same thing though, but it might be the best we have. We're gonna have to find something like.
With a critical
find out how to
1,
get a hold of that.
that medicine will do nothing for him.
No, he's coughing up.
He will either survive it or he will not. Your medicine is ineffective.
Do you have any more?
I will try a different mixture.
What else do you even have? Is there anything that I could use as I can mix in with
Special
it?
color herbs founded by my mother. I have very few of those.
Right.
If I get some of mine, I might be able to help boost them a little bit. Give me a moment.
Here.
Cloth.
With a 3, with your excitement, you drop the bottle, and it shatters on the ground.
He's ripped off one of the pillar's coverings.
Let's see what I can help with.
I have
drop
some of
the
the dried.
mixture. Oh, yes.
You what?
Please. You just dropped the mixture.
You gonna use another bottle?
You're gonna be okay. You're going to, like you said, you're going to.
If some of this dried in with that, I might help boost the effectiveness.
With a 3, Soma, your hands are shaking so badly you can't pour it yourself. You'll need help.
Shit. He's in though. You're more calmer than I am. Help him.
Give me
No,
that.
let him.
Apply pressure to his back.
Can't. Not one Nicholas is like this.
Right.
You're gonna be alright.
I know when to help and when not to.
Is there anything else?
With an 11, Nicholas, you can slowly breathe a bit easier, but the blood does not stop.
So with this, give it someone to
Tell me what the mixture is in.
Mixing together. Just don't have anything to mix it with, but give it a little bit of shake to help disperse.
Chest from collapsing forward.
Pull some into the syringe. There's a little bit in there.
Done here yet? Like you said this morning.
With a critical failure,
Right.
the needle does not suck up the liquid properly. If you look at it closely, you realize the sealant in it is ruined. It can no longer hold liquid.
Wait, what's ruined?
The sealant of the syringe itself is so worn from you constantly treating people and never taking money to repair your tools or restock. Your equipment has worn down. With a critical 1, you realize the sealant within the syringe has given way.
Is there a way that he can drink this shit?
If he doesn't cough it out, perhaps the reason that we were giving it is he can't spit it back out. You would have to make sure that he doesn't force it out.
Okay.
Damn it!
Well,
there has to be another way. He's going to pull out the chest and see if he can find see if he can find the other extra syringe that he had.
With a 13, you find it buried between some bandages that has not moved in a long time.
Hold.
Here we are. I have another one.
Alright.
I'm going
This
to
is what we should use first.
afterwards.
It's not to push back stuff there.
If it comes down to it, I can help you with that.
You should let him breathe a little also.
Alright.
With a 15, the blood slows and the breathing's a bit easier, but you are too weak to move, Nicholas.
All right. Special mixture.
Between your herbs and mine, this should possibly help increase each other's
He
effectiveness.
will need this.
What did you give him?
Please.
I gave him a bit of, I dried out some of the herbs that are used in the base stuff that helps boost all the others, so it's a mixture of the Racklov and Harea grass, but dried out so that it could be mixed in with his.
The 17 plus 3, that is 20. The mixture will work. Nicholas's breathing will slow, and there will be less blood. But it will be painful. His lungs will feel like they're on fire, and the blood itself will look brackish. Fucking Dryad, dude. The Dryad. The fucking Dryad. The fucking Dryad. Of course she'd use Heragrass. So if you guys don't know what she did, I have an entire herbology thing written out.
Yeah, I'll take a drink of
They go out and they pick alchemy ingredients.
What the fuck?
And they're all throughout the forest. And some of them, when applied together, create reagents that boost other ones. So she made this reagent, shared it with Soma. Soma put it into the mixture he's been using to fight back Black Lung. +3. But he is getting worse.
Nathan, can I confide in you something?
Everybody gets to eat cake every time Nano gets cucked. That sound good?
Iandale's looking through the notes that Galdrick left behind. Is there anything similar to that one mixture from the dwarves that he had?
You would see nothing about Black Lung. Everything that he has worked on has to do with Ireland.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you. Known for many things, but one of the things it's not known for is a heavy mining presence. I can't just be left on the merchant's going back to Adler. Who the hell's gonna have anything to eat around here? Merchant, say you want stock. Do it quickly, or you will take penalties. If you don't try and you don't look for things, you might be having a solution to a problem.
Where's the merchant
not
now?
even be aware of it because you're getting
She was last I saw her. She was at the training area, working on the spears. I don't know. Maybe by
See, this is the one tough part about being the DM, because as my character, I would go there immediately. But now I feel like if I go there, that's meta.
I can detach everything and make sure to put everything back together, but I need a replacement for this. If I don't...
Imagine hating characters so much you want them to die. What an angry little man.
Is leaned back just a bit, so he's not leaning forward on his neck.
Fortunately, there's I learned a little bit about your head.
leaving the bird outside. Can you go get a refill on the water, lass, if you can? It's a large bladed bird. Come on, come on.
You can reconstitute them with
Don't smother him, Terry.
What's happening?
Where is he?
No good.
Have a slightly
Anything
bollocks.
I don't know.
Treat them that way. They made it easier to clear away the towns. And together it seems like those areas will increase their effectiveness rather than trying to brute force a mixture.
Is it the sickness?
And given what little
Yes.
power this was,
It's with his veins. Once again.
Getting worse.
Glasses.
Nick, that's not what you should be worrying about right now. But okay, I will make sure Morgan measures my face for glasses right away.
Of course the child.
God,
I'll be able to make
stood
more
there
antidotes.
getting your
He's
pin
on
like
about
that
getting
makes
Cat's
sense.
glasses mission.
It's a different.
You're sitting here trying to breathe after coughing up blood, and you ask for Morgrim for glasses.
You're going to be fine,
Perhaps
and you'll get to see the glasses on him.
suck up the man's oxygen.
It's not how that
It
works,
took a
kid.
bit less in.
I have an idea.
Take those measurements right now, shall we?
Someone's gonna grab a piece of cloth and wrap it around.
Doesn't know when to say no.
No, he fucking doesn't, lass. No, he fucking doesn't.
I don't know. It's the fucking priest.
Are you sure it doesn't need to be
What is
completely
it?
redone? How badly bent is it?
That's my name on the little Adventurers Guild.
Sure,
Right on top of the little book thing that they have.
Someone's in a hurry.
It's already in the mid bay now, and by the sound of it, I don't think it's gonna.
Moves at a regular pace.
No,
How bad is it, Arn?
It's not good. At all.
That's what I feared.
Stole
how
my
upset
goddamn
everyone
job.
was.
Stole my fucking job.
I haven't.
I want to get out in the ring, so do what you need.
Oh, the captain's been interesting. Oi.
It's old swell.
What are you doing with that?
Let me just
On the fort.
we just
This
need,
is torn beyond belief. I don't even know what'll carry in it, but it's a shield still.
Just sit still for a minute.
Ripped in half. I don't know.
Hmm.
Maybe a bit partial to it.
we get that.
Make sure when you're doing work, more room to keep the door shut.
Yeah, we just, yeah.
I need to go check on Nicholas.
No,
I haven't been at the forge all day, lad. I've been trying to get a
You don't
look
have to
at
answer to me.
the.
Do what you're doing. I'll go sit with Nicholas.
If you would, that would be wonderful.
Alright, can we just borrow one of the metalworking hammers just so we can straighten out the metal strips on the church door?
Are these reading? Are these something that you need to wear full time? What are these going to be for?
We'll let you borrow the hammer, but bring it back.
Understood. Alright, thank you. Alright.
What's your name?
You know what you need to do is alright.
What's your name?
Alright. Barry.
Ari?
Barry, yeah.
And you?
Brachious.
Beckis?
Just in case there's any discrepancies on this side,
Brachious.
yeah.
Make sure you bring that hammer back.
Will do.
Alright.
Yeah. When you have a minute on, not now, but later.
I need to go sit with Nicholas. It's not looking good.
Alright.
Shit.
That's me got your measurements, lass. I'll be able to use that to basically measure out the material I require for each part. At which point I'll be able to work on it with more.
Kaz, you can just assume Fogg would have spoke to you. I got too much going on right now. So again, NPCs do not touch the candles, but player characters can.
This from the moment. You need to stay by Nick's side and make sure he's alright and fine.
Alright.
So.
No, round it.
I'll go with you.
We're going straight to the door. We're going straight to
Sure.
the door.
Well, my lord.
We all do.
Keep Nicholas on the bed, make sure that he breathes normally.
Hey, I know, I'm keeping an eye on him.
Let the medicine take hold.
He's doing better, he doesn't sound to be as in much pain.
I'll put the water right here. So if you need some more, at least give it to him.
Hey, I'll give it to him.
I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go make one
Hey, Les.
since he's
Yep, I'll keep an
stabilized.
eye on him. I'll keep an eye on him, boss. Of course.
Thank you, Hans. Appreciate it.
What happened? What happened?
She passed out and apparently hit her head on.
Just my luck.
You're alive. That's pretty fucking lucky.
Thought you were sounding weird from in the tavern. Breathing had gone a bit wrong. Now
If
it's
you're
genital
able,
time.
you need to grab an axe and start going to cut down trees. If you're able.
Did Baylor say something? I didn't even hear him. I heard Captain Malik yelling in my ear.
No rest for us of the aged.
Well, you get to rest right now. Unfortunately, we have to make sure you're almost dying for you to actually sit down and take care of yourself.
After yesterday, you wouldn't have been standing at all.
You know, he's right.
When's the last time he's eaten?
I haven't seen him eat in a while.
I don't know.
Then make him eat now.
When was...
About 5 days.
5 fucking days.
Fucking what?
Guildmaster NPC is not here today.
Alright, someone go find me a funnel. We're gonna put it down his gullet.
I'm just wanting to sign up. And I've got people like writing notes and then putting on the desk and leaving.
It's not the longest I've had to go, lad.
Yeah, spread that around to the others. They can just say that they left notes on the desk that they want to go. Tell the other player characters, please, in the Discord.
I was going
and then people want to write it down equipment and build updates that we sign up for a different channel.
Hey, and then I bet you decided to help somebody and then got sidetracked so you didn't actually eat. Because that sounds exactly like you. Stubborn goat. You know, it just means I'm gonna come by every day and tell you to eat, and make sure you do. Why are you looking so damn short? Losing fucking weight.
Hey. Looks thinner. Thinking that when I was in the tavern, as soon as he came in, passed by him.
Unfortunately, I have to go with the others and cut wood, lest I'm sure we be punished. Do me a favor. I've never really been able to do a dwarf's features very well. You're a better carver than I ever could. Let me leave this with you, Nicholas. See if you can finish it up for me. I have no idea how to do glasses, or make a man's hair look braided. I've only ever looked at you in passing. So if you'd be so kind.
Of course, lad.
I'll keep an eye on him, that's what it's must
God.
I'll stay with him, man. You can go.
Make him eat. It's been 5 days.
God's what?
I'm not blaming it on any of you, but while you're not watching him, because of his own nature, he's punishing himself.
Right.
Make him eat. Please.
I will. Thank you, Hon.
Of course.
Oh, God.
Shimoto, I'll take notes.
What was that?
Need my head to face down. Can you shift the pillow a bit?
Oh, of course. There we go.
Thank you.
Bronze, where do they start taking the wood once they've collected it?
Where it's all stacked against the castle. The castle wall. There are stacks there. Don't tell me you've missed it.
Lad, go grab yourself an axe. Start
Yes,
up and cut
Captain.
down trees.
We got it.
Yeah, we know where to put it. We know where to put it.
We're following through.
Tang technically belongs to Leadford. The fact that he's out of commission, I have to.
These trees. Guy, if you're able, grab an axe.
And the only way to get near him is if I can.
How about you three ladies?
to make sure to frame it
down
that
some
way.
of your sisters.
You need to make sure you frame it not as a personal request, but as on
Why
behalf of
Are
the
you
kingdom.
serious right now?
On behalf of the kingdom, on behalf of Lead. Make it seem like it's his
Given that I am
obligation, not yours. But don't be pushy.
Given that I am a foreign party that should help with that.
Don't mean to be rude, Guardsman. Their people are different than ours.
So
It's like me
I have no
telling you to
need
kill
for
your
personal
family.
Grudges, I'll just get straight to the point.
3 people.
Tang is the minor and he's gone. Good idea.
Come on, team up. Make sure you work on the trees together. On our head. You know what? I think you two got this one. You don't want it falling on us.
A massive
Watch the slope, watch the slope. You guys got this one.
Wait a minute.
She got the one.
Here's what we do. Ease the workload. I'll grab my wheelbarrow, the large one. We'll start piling logs on that. That'll be easy.
You may be saying, Brunswick, why are you chopping this? This makes no sense. Well, I would tell you that technically the tree is larger than the log, then I'm pretending to cut the log into carryable pieces. But this is also called NPC work. Nobody looks at me while I'm doing it, right? And I'm just making the background look alive for everybody else. See?
Start piling them in. Carry at least 3. Then one, then I can't fit anymore. Carry this one here. And we'll grab the one on his way.
We ready to carry this one?
Aye, ready when you are.
3, 2, 1.
No, it's over there. You got it. You got it.
Stout. Here. On the other 2 logs in the wheelbarrow.
VRChat.
Perfect.
Remind me saying. Perfect. Whenever you come back. Thank you.
I'm not gonna make you carry this, Kells. Just trying to get Lucian over here. Mind helping me carry this over to the castle wall?
Yeah.
God.
Good luck, you two.
Ready when you are.
I'm sure you should be able to carry that with your injuries.
With all due respect, Ness. Who's gonna carry it, you?
Hands in worse shape.
No disrespect.
We do appreciate the concern.
It's alright. As far as I'm concerned, I'm doing all the work myself.
Put them in. Put them in. Wheelbarrow. In the wheelbarrow, come on. Put them in. Right. Here,
It's alright.
You wanna run
I
all
want
the
the
way
walk.
there?
Appreciate it.
Alright. There we go.
Make way for the
At
lads.
least 3 more.
That's us.
At least.
They're taking one, but
Hope this doesn't hurt Angel too much.
cutting down the family part has a good ring to it.
We must go. Right now.
You're right, Khan.
Please. Yes.
You sure? I hope it doesn't hurt her either, but we both know it will.
Not the heaviest I've had to deal with.
Well fucking done. About 100 left, eh?
That sounds about right.
Here. Bring us down the wheelbarrow, will you?
Sure, we'll give you a hand.
Grab the other end. if you wished. So, otherwise I'm just dying over here, don't mind me.
But of course, a quest, the newest one that has popped up within the guild.
Somebody took my fucking axe.
Like who in the eye? Huh?
I'm worried about it. Just.
You two all right?
We really took it out. We did quite a bit of logging, and we've.
Yeah. Fucking young people.
I think I would be better served. Doing training in the cool. I'll be over there if you.
I think we'd better serve doing what we were instructed to by Lord Godfrey. Huh. Don't give them a reason to fuck with you.
Dryads throwing the axes into the river. She's upset that we're killing her friends.
I figured she'd be upset, but fucking hell. Her anger is not unwarranted.
A lot, but for everyone that goes down, it's taking away a piece of myself as well. It physically hurts.
I hope you can understand that you might be giving yourself a bit of yourself to Ledford to help keep its people alive and safe. If you could look at it that way.
I was trying to instruct them which ones they should be cutting down and which ones they should not, but seems like
Has anyone seen the axes?
I think we've lost a couple, but it's no matter.
No matter to
Sure,
you.
we can make a couple more.
I'm sure they'll turn up somewhere.
Keep looking.
Sometimes you just have to come with a cool head, splash some water over you, maybe
You
you'll
weren't
find them.
talking to the Lord yet about our contract?
No, man.
Or a
It's only been a
possible
day.
contract?
Right.
Fortunately, I've been busy with it. I'll get to you by
I don't know
tomorrow.
if there's any trees to cut down. That's the way.
No, she meant that she threw the axes in the river. Come on, my dear. Must you? All right.
We got the axes!
I came down here for fucking nothing.
Good work.
We'll go put these back in the shed.
Yeah, get anyone I'll help carry.
Fucking idiot.
Who the hell drops the axes in the river?
Don't chop any trees outside. The barrier, come on, back in.
Let's go put these up.
If you don't get those fucking puns out of my fucking chat, I am going to strangle my mods. No.
Useful. Right.
Looks like there's some more trees to cut. Yeah, come on, let's go. Put this one.
job.
It's a good one.
Thank you.
Nice. Right there. Some bad trees. Maybe they pull.
You let Scotty.
That's fine, Morgrim.
Ever since then, I've just been building up.
I'm not much of being constitutionally able to just keep on making my own.
There's this one.
It's too thick. It's too thick. This one might be too thick. Sorcerer Shadow and everything.
At this point, I'm sure that they would probably figure it out. I'm sure that they think that they're doing something good, but they're also needlessly taking for no apparent reason.
What?
What?
Illendale.
You come to justify my pain as well.
I'm not here to justify your pain. I'm here to justify why they're building a wall around the village. You've seen what's happened.
So far, all the other efforts.
You've seen what's happened to the people who live here, Illendale.
And I've seen that half the threats so far have been from within these walls.
Half?
What
Sure.
good is offense when they...
I'll even give you that. I'll even say that an entire half of what we have suffered has come from that fucking cursed keep. And still leaves a whole other half that's outside that butchers these people who don't know how to defend themselves. Those bandits came through, they slit throats, they murdered people, women, children. Didn't matter if they were noble or not. You have done a great service for these people, and myself, many times over. If I was a stone mason, I'd rather take from the mountains than from the trees. But we don't have that ability. We cannot protect ourselves that way. What would you suggest to stop that from happening again, other than building a wall at least once, a sacrifice of some of the trees nearby?
Because once I let one of those slide, then they'll keep asking for more, and I'll have to keep giving parts of myself away.
I will not be able to justify more.
I don't suppose... If that's the case, then... What are you willing to say to ensure that that is the case? Because it is taking all I am able to stand right now to not go out there and rip every single one of those axes out of their hands. For that matter, something that I am loath to do. They don't even know what it feels like. Each one of those hits feels like they're striking me in the side right now, and it's taking all I could do to not cry out.
My dear, when I make tools for this village, for them to sow their crops and collect them, for the fisherman to make his rods, when I make spears for the hunters to keep us alive and fed, or to help us fight those who come here to try and kill us, I could not do so without wood, without your trees. Without it, we would not survive. I do not want to see every tree gone. I don't. But we will die if we do not have something to protect us?
If this were a request that came from you, I would at least respect it a bit more.
I have no
because I know that you understand it. But to hear that coming from this Falgriff, the same one that has caused so many problems for so many others, I don't expect this to be the last thing that he expects me to sit idly by and accept. The man treats me as little more than a tool, and he doesn't even have the gall to speak to me about it, so that he at least understands what he's asking me to endure for him.
I do not disagree. But there is nothing I can do. I have to eat, sleep, and craft to live just like everyone else. Forgive me, but I cannot go to the wood and hide within it and be safe. I would die. All of these people would die. Now, if there is something I can do to help ease this burden, I owe you. I will try. But I also cannot tell them not to.
In this case, I'm afraid there's not much that can be done. I've already done what I can to try to at least express my disdain for it. If that makes me their enemy, then so be it. I'm not going to stop you from continuing, but at least bear in mind what it feels like. I can't ask you to exactly carry my burden, but I'm not gonna.
Probably feels something akin to getting cut the fuck up every time this village is attacked.
You ask first. And then if they say they were, you can hand out rations to them. Understand?
Captain.
I'll have them wait outside the,
Aye.
I beg of you, please. Tell everybody to stop chopping, at least for now. She's in great pain.
Any more?
Please.
Are we looking pretty good?
I didn't see any more.
Fine.
Any
We've well over 20
Alright,
trees.
everybody! We've got enough trees for now! Spread the word, lad. Go on, if they're out there. Good work! Take a break!
No pleasure in pain.
The militia training? Were you a part
Kaz, you can put out the word to everybody who did work cutting down trees to come to the outer courtyard. You will pay every single person 50 copper.
See you up and about?
It seems most of them stopped, Captain. I checked that side.
Not yet.
Right.
Arm healing, but it's taken some time. It's a matter of Spring can use it.
Alright. Oh yeah, I'm finished with the hammer. Where shall I stick it? Alright.
If anyone has chopped down some trees, go meet the captain at the
Yeah,
front
thank you
gate.
very
He will
much.
be giving you
Greatly
permission.
appreciated.
If you go to the
Points for everybody that cut down trees. Spread the word.
just to replace some of the bits on the door, but go then back
50
to
copper.
the
You worked on 3.
That's not bad at all.
Not bad in the slightest.
Go meet the captain at the front gate. He'll give you payment for your deeds.
Some of the villagers want extra lessons.
You know, for some reason I simply weren't getting paid.
Honest work.
10 copper a lesson.
For what?
It's not much, but it's something. Something extra. Beer training. Stances. Basics, but more than they had today.
I heard you caught
They don't have to pay for the majority of the training.
Godfrey.
I thought he was going to skewer me, but he hit my other eye instead. Very kind.
It's too
I
old men
suppose,
almost
for what
too.
it's worth. Ah. And if you say a word...
Never. I would dare not cross the greatest hunter in Castle Lidford.
Go to the inner courtyard.
We have a request from Soma for a dagger. I would work on it myself. I have someone I need to speak with tonight.
I'll get to work on it right now.
I've been carried enough.
You have told him the cost, yeah?
Yes,
2 silver. I have it.
Then I will get to work at once. You can pay when it's done.
Thank you, Arn.
My pleasure, Selma. Thank you for keeping my friend alive.
Give and take. It is literally give and take. Simple
no,
as
I
that.
know that. I know that, considering I'm
I'm
probably the one
assuming-
working on it overnight, so... Ah,
Actually, on the inner side of the game.
right.
Yeah. Oh, you take my side, you bastard.
What do you mean? This was always my side.
Right here.
Time for the militia training. I shouldn't be here then.
No,
Yeah,
it is,
today's-
it is for your
today's
pain.
going shockingly well.
You're in the right place.
Everything like foam.
Ah, thank you.
Yes.
Aye.
Keep this hidden away. I can get me those private lessons.
Come on. Aye.
Oh, got myself
Oh.
a
Thank you
drink.
very much.
What?
Good job, Titty.
I was coming over to tell you that I was a part of the guard training, but the training.
Good job,
but
Titty.
then I felt awkward for a second there, so I
And
just
then
said
we
hi.
can off
Sorry.
the top off a Dale.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, well,
Good
if
work,
you
Teddy.
want, you can wait over there.
Everyone who is cutting down trees is being paid for their labor. 50 copper.
Come here. I see.
You alright?
Thank you, sir.
Good work.
Thanks so much.
Been better.
Feeling better? I hope.
Good work, Titty.
Yes, I am.
Good.
Always happy to help.
Hand out your hands.
Was anyone here a
Good
part
work
of the
today.
spear training?
Most of us will. Why?
Question. Did I need to have cut down a tree to get paid?
Free rations.
It was promised you. They were promised us free rations,
Did you
so
help?
I'm gonna hand that out.
If you pass by, lad, I'll get
You get paid.
I have so much work on my table.
You should probably bring it in boxes to the tavern.
I understand that sentiment.
Okay.
I'm sure that's where everyone will want to gather.
Good work today.
Thank you. To you as well.
Captain.
Come on, lad.
Someone went to go grab him.
Good work today.
This is a shakedown.
It's alright, I'll
Don't
get
be
his
bloody
legs.
take it all if you want. There you go.
Settle for
Someone
the
already
50
got
in my
yours.
Oh,
Sorry.
that on our
Sorry, Mulgrim. No offense.
Who's next?
It's fine, only half a mountain, it's fine.
Here you go, lad. Good work today.
There was something I wanted to ask of you.
What? Talking to me?
I was wanting to ask how much. It has to do with this. How much it would cost for me to get a short spear?
A short spear? Well, spears generally go for about 2 silver. The wood isn't really much of the cost, it's the metal of flanged head. So I guess,
of course,
1 silver, 80 copper.
Okay, I can do that if you have one available.
Come back in about an hour and I'll be done with it. I've got to pull the haft.
Sounds good. Alright, sounds good. Do you want me to go ahead and pay you now, or...?
No. Wait till the business is done, then I'll take your coin.
With arrows. Let me ask you that.
Hi, Bron.
What's up, gamer?
I need 2 people to
Or you can
be
just call 'em
royal
gamer.
guards. Fizzy, I need you down in those quarters.
Yeah, later. I'll meet you there. I can't reach it. I'm too short.
I need 2 royal guard, 2 volunteers to be royal guard. I've got 1.
There's 1.
I've got 2.
Ew. Ew.
And it's Daddy Falter. Alright, who's this?
I don't know what I did.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Sir Nox and Yurf.
3 of
Alright,
you.
do you guys know where his quarters are? Downstairs in the larder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So I want you 2 to be outside. You know what? Just come with me.
Another one.
Yeah, I'll take a 4th. I'll take the 4th. I'll take the 4th.
Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's
Up
go,
here,
let's go.
NPC common spawn. Close them behind you.
That's right. Wait. Mirando! Would I not be able to, like, walk down here with you with it?
She has a busted up leg. It's torn to shreds. Okay, at this rate, you're
Out of the way!
Make way.
Okay then.
Make way.
Out of the way. Picks you back up. Okay. We're going out here. We're going out. We are going out.
Those wounds look rather severe.
What's the price you pay for defending the village, my lord?
I am no lord. Just an advisor.
Apologies, sir.
That works. Defending the village. Might I be so
Yes, sir.
bold as to say which time?
Most of them, if not all.
Noted.
There you are, Kyler. Are you done bothering the advisor? You have docking to do.
I was asking your assistant about their injuries. Said they gained them in defense of the village. Several times.
Yes, he's quite a brave lad. He is.
I can tell. Go on then.
Hope
Collect
he's out
your
of your way.
protege.
Come on, Kyler.
Advisor?
Captain William Rallard. How are things going outside of the walls?
They've taken a break for now, but we have collected plenty of wood.
Very good. I heard that things went quite well.
Aye, as well with the militia training. Lord Godfrey and the
Has
company
informed
does.
me.
Put on quite a show. These 2 gentlemen behind me, they have a couple words for you if you could spare the time. Something to do with the Warforged.
I see. I do not have time for that now. They may come back tonight or in the morning.
I'll let them know.
Keep people out of the larder building, Captain.
Why not?
Are you good?
Alright. So. Yeah, I'm gonna want 2 of you outside. Okay? And 2 of you inside. At either corner. So 1 at that corner. Tornox in that corner. Yeah, and you in that corner. When they come in, you 2, when Baylor comes in, you're gonna come in and stand on the inside of the door. Alright? I'm gonna abuse the fuck out of you. Alright.
Yeah.
Now to go and collect Baylor. I do what I must on behalf of my lord. You have no business in the larder, holy man.
I was just going to ask the cat something from that he had.
You can ask him when he comes out.
Alright.
Up to no good, I presume. Chat, where's Baylor?
Right. I suppose.
Are you the hunter known as Baylor?
Yes.
You're requested by Advisor Folgrith. If you will come with me.
Right.
Right this way, sir.
Find
Make
out
sure
the
that the
laser.
name is signed into the papers, my friend. Go. The advisor needs you.
Thank you kindly.
Sorry, rocking my shoe.
Is there an order for Chainmail Harbor? Following
Where are you coming from?
The kitchen. kitchen. We were given.
kitchen.
We were given rations for being a part.
Those will
of
be
the
deposited at the tavern. You have no business in that building. Step in it again, and I will have your hands.
I
You
do
as well.
apologize about that,
Alright,
sir.
what's
We were
going on?
informed to-
I had business with the scribe.
Seems
Upstairs.
they got a little confused with the ration. They were all
People in
the
and out
larder.
of the larder building. You should probably see to it, Captain.
They've been allowed to. Those who worked in the militia are allowed to get free rations.
From what I understand, those were to be brought to the tavern in crates.
Oh, it was my mistake. Cook, you heard the man. Change your plans. Go on. Prepare the resting crate.
Have a seat at the right side of the table. As soon as I sit down, Fizzy, I want you to serve us drinks and food. If you have to, grab something from the larder. You can tell them out of character what you're doing.
You just want me to go invis and run and grab it, or run his character?
Ah. Hunter Baylor.
Advisor.
I see you've made yourself at home. Very good. No need.
Bit small.
Have a seat. I trust you were not a hard man to find today.
No, your men did an excellent job.
As I would expect.
Yes.
I have heard things have been rather busy outside the walls. Care to give me a short version?
There's been a lot of activity in the woods. Wildlife seems to be
Guards by the door stand at his left and right
revitalizing
behind
itself
him.
this might fall since that bear has been killed. Bandits, as I'm sure you know.
I've heard about these bandits. I've heard that they have been a problem.
Right.
we have been sending long-range patrols out to try and deal with them. But you see, they are under the command of one man named the Cyclops. Very brave individual. Oh yes, Balthar, the Cyclops. He is, how should I say, very elusive. You see, he likes to bounce in between Ireland and Hayloft. Take what spoils he thinks he can find, and then retreats back to God knows where. No need to wait.
Story
Baylor.
when I was a boy, but I thought it'd be old. Died off.
You would think. But this Cyclops, they say he does not die, that he is no man. But that is most assuredly just a rumor. Common folk talk. Oh, go ahead and drink, Baylor. I'm not going to poison you.
I'm trying to wean it off.
Water then. When she returns, I will have your glass refilled. You're missing out.
Thank you. Advice.
Now, I understand that you were put under a sort of tariff. If you remember, everything that the hunters caught had to be brought straight to the larder itself. Have you been completely holding true to this, Baylor?
Good. Everything I have killed has gone to the larder. I can't say the same for my other huntsmen, as some days I was out. But I trust they do the same.
Servant girl,
Yes, master.
give him water and close that
I do.
door.
Sorry, master.
It is not the best, but it is what I have on hand at the moment.
I'm thankful.
You don't have to butter me up, Baylor. Just eat the food. Now, as I was saying, you have held to your word in entirety.
Thank you. Yes, advice. It's been very hard. And I went approaching it. It's been difficult, but everything I've killed has come to the castle.
Very good. It is what was asked of you, after all. There was another hunter that was not quite as forthcoming, I'm afraid. You see, instead of bringing his kills over to the butcher to get the prime cuts sent to the larder, would you believe that he would go out into the forest and bury his prey? He did not do it once, nor twice. 4 times he did this, thinking I would not know. Now, fortunately, he was not someone who worked with most of the village, but order is order, and I must maintain order.
Oh, Selena, Harry.
You need not worry about that.
Right.
But I will say that I'm glad it was not you, Baylor. After all, everyone knows who you are now.
Right.
For good things, I'm sure. I'm sure. When I say greatest hunter in all of Ledford, I want the soldiers in here to laugh quietly. Is everything there to your liking?
Yes. Thank you, lad. Funny enough, I had my fill just before this. Not too hungry. But
Nonsense.
I thank you. Well,
Go ahead and eat, Baylor. It is not poisoned. If I wanted to kill you, I would just have it done. But then I would never do such a thing. Here before me sits the greatest hunter in all of Castle Ledford. What a waste. You are a boon. Of course. But on to business.
Want the simple things in life.
I think we have had this conversation, Mr. Baylor. I am a simple man who likes simple truths and simple answers. Now, because you have performed your duty to my Lord Gavez and to Ireland, I am lifting this restriction upon your hunters. Anything that you kill within Lord Gavez's wood, you may sell as your own product. However, for each kill, one of the prime cuts still must go to the larder. Would you not consider that fair?
Very.
Very. Very fair. Now, I am sure that with this being said, you will not disappoint and continue to hunt as well as you ever have.
Well, my spear's a little broken now. Need to collect a new one. My traps are gonna get scarcer game now that it's becoming full, but I can try. That is something I can do.
And that is all I would ask of you, Baylor. To try. If you did not, well, that would just purely be sedition.
Right.
But that has never been a concern of mine. Continue to serve Castle Ledford, continue to serve Lord Gavez, and by extension King Aelys, and all will be right.
Go on.
And if you ever lie or cross me or endanger my lord, I will not be so kind.
Thank you for your mercy. In Hayloft, it is scarce. No.
Men of the Norse are brutish and barbaric, but they must be to survive their lands. The lands are unkind. They must match it to survive. So I do not look down upon them. I understand their need for their barbacity. But we are not in the north. And here mercy is common if one but bends the knee. I have heard that most of this infection is gone from the village. Is this true?
Yes, a remedy was given out to, well, castle and amongst the villagers, myself included. It seems to be slowly recovering, but then again, there's not much of it to go around, or so I hear. One of the ingredients is hard to come by.
I have no doubt that should we need more of these ingredients, our castle alchemists and apothecaries will do what they must. Spiders are not really a concern. They are something that can be easily dealt with. A couple of men in plate, pikes, spears. I have heard whispers, Hunter Baylor, and I would like to know if you know anything about it.
Sure.
Before you answer, remember my words. I do not like snakes. There are whispers at court that someone among the townsfolk, someone among the common, act as eyes and ears for someone else, someone to the east. I do not know who or what this entity is. I am assuming by the sudden widening of your eyes you thought it was the Empire. No. Nothing so grand. But there is something afoot that I just cannot quite figure out. If you hear anyone asking strange questions, if you see anyone doing something that does not belong, I wish for you to report it directly to me.
Go on. Without fail.
You aren't just saying that because that's what I want to hear, are you?
No. I'm saying it because I want to live.
So you understand. Good. Well then, Hunter Baylor. The greatest hunter that has ever blessed Castle Ledford. Go ahead and continue your duties. Meeting with you has once more been ever so pleasant. And I look forward to our next get-together.
Thank you for this.
Advisor, Olgrin.
Advisor, Olgrin. Right.
I may not be a lord, but I will have your respect. Cool. A good day to you, Baylor. Be safe. Oh, and... Here. The silver for your troubles. Get your spear repaired.
Almost got. Again, thank you.
Alright. You can all go back to what you were doing. Good shit. Nicely done.
Oh no! Oh no! Never mind. Never mind.
Go on, get out of here. Respawn.
I need to tell.
Friends.
And then I was like, okay, are those options open? We also
Yes,
have
I'm listening.
making them, but I felt bad taking
We have one extra.
So there's also things like
There was a miscommunication. We ended up missing someone's name on the list, so we have 11 signups at the moment.
Okay.
sitting here like talking. Oh, there was a handmade one. I saw that was open. At least on the list of like things.
Go on, you guys are needed out there.
don't know how-
Come
how
on.
often-
I need my guards out there.
I don't know how often things have been needed.
Also, because I'm busy DMing, I can't really go all over the place. There was a bloody Gambizian left in your fucking room with a note that said, "Please fix. Thanks."
It is time to charge the hand.
Suppose. And I know that much. I haven't been home in a long time then, that's the case.
Oh, you two lads holding up.
Just bullshitting. I finished my homework already.
You're getting faster at that.
His tavern work. I sat down in the tavern, I really put my brain to it. Do you want to have a look? Can you read?
Bits and pieces.
It's a 17 out of 20. Cade started saying something about apostrophes. And I still don't understand it. Apostrophes.
It's all Gradian to me.
I'm just kind of copying at this point, getting the movements down. I didn't use my finger this time as well, so bonus points, right?
Doing well. Keep practicing. I know what Mirandel says to you is probably boring as all shit, but he's right. And it'll help you later on in life.
He's already told me more about Lord's stuff. Oh, I was right. Well, I was wrong, but right. Fulgrith was there, and I said my lord instead of sir, even though he isn't a lord. But because I said lord first, it wasn't insulting. Maybe.
You're learning survival 101 around nobles.
They make me really nervous.
Some of them are really...
Have you seen that one, Godfried?
Lord Godfrey. Aye, I've seen
Lord Godfrey. That man is... I fought beside him and... It's just an aura about him that's, I don't know, it's scary.
There are rumors about Lord Godfrey.
Oh, yeah?
Why? People say that he practically handed King Aelys the throne. That he was a martial man through and through. Always put military manners first. Never cared for politics, but rumors are just that, rumors. Who knows?
Man's far too military for my taste.
You forget what's right on our
He
doorstep.
reminds me... I suppose he just reminds me a little too much of a certain someone from back home. It bothers me. There's the same air about him. Yes, that's definitely who I was talking about.
She must be an incredible woman. Scary, too.
Most definitely. None could best her in the field of battle. None.
Well, that's something to be proud of. Whether it's the field of battle or whatever she actually did. It's still something to be proud of.
Mm-hmm. I wish I could share that with you, Tarek. Be proud of your blood. It's good.
You don't have a chance to be proud of your blood, Kyla, because you leave it all over the fucking place.
Says you. I'm surprised you still have a shirt on. Well, honesty, it was more holes than shirt.
I'm not
And the only shirt that was there was more red than blue.
I don't like to walk around with my tits out.
I don't have an option. I stuffed that hole full of my shirt. You recall?
I was talking about Baylor, not you.
I know, but you looked at me when you said it.
Speaking of tits out, hello, Visteel.
Hello. As I said, your gambit will be done by tonight.
Ah, you got my note then.
Yes.
You're gonna wind up emptying my coin purse, you know that. Yes,
Well,
I'm
I'll
sure.
do it one way or another.
Oh, that's
Besides,
not
you're gonna get the
threatening.
work order for the
Kinda
needles.
sounded like a threat.
This is the first I'm hearing about needles.
Okay.
Morgrim's the one you want to talk to. Speaking of which, I have to duck into the forge. You'll forgive me, boys.
Of course.
So you go down there today. It's never a good sign.
I'm alive.
I don't know how he does
Didn't
it.
give you any trouble, did he?
Yes, the forge master right there.
What the fuck did I do now?
No, nothing you've done. Silver piece on your table. You've got wood now. I'm in need of another spear. Maybe make the haft extra thick this time.
I thought you were
I would
poor. Where'd
appreciate
the
it
silver
if
come from? You've been begging.
Bulgrith was kind enough to compensate me for what I do not know.
Probably mockery more than anything.
I took it. Well, I have a sword here that
Not one
Terry
bit.
gave me. The huntsman who couldn't wield it. So thank you for all your work. It's a good sword. It's relatively sharp.
Tell you what. I'll finish up your work here if you keep me company.
I was thinking more along the lines of maybe you don't need that silver. Maybe I'll give you a good long sword.
I guess not.
And the
It's not the
silver's
only
fine,
one
but-
wanting a spear, Forge Master. There is another order for a second spear as well.
Are they paying for it?
They have already paid 2 silver and 40 copper. It's on the desk.
From now on,
It was
you take
the
payment
or-
after our orders are completed.
Right.
Yours will almost be done. The pole has been hafted. We'll be putting on the flying tip. I just have to repair his haft, not so much the tip, so it shouldn't take too long. So 2 things, Baylor.
I will be walking around.
A silver is too much for that repair.
Not in a good place this time.
Far too much. I'd only charge you about 30 copper because it's just the haft and not the flang. And, secondly, You trying to trade a sword for that? That sword looks like 1.5 hands. You could probably get at least 4 silver for that, maybe 5. I wouldn't just give that away.
There's suggesting I sell it. I mean, I wouldn't sell it to you, then.
Sell it to somebody who needs it, boy. Not gonna deprive you of silver. You need it.
Oh, forgive me, I'm not
I know,
all
you're an
that
idiot.
well versed in the terms of bartering when it comes to weapons. It's...
I know. So simple. Simple man. The simple hunting man.
Thank you, Morgan. Thank you for looking after us. I appreciate it immensely.
It's not a bother.
Right.
Technically, it wasn't even ours to begin with.
I'll carry this around for a bit. Maybe somebody will catch its eye. It might need to be sharpened. It's a little dull at the end, but I'm not sure how to work the wheel. If you'll do it, then
I can't.
I'll watch you learn.
I'm not even going to charge you for this. I'm not about to let our blade go out of here dulled.
At least...
Careful for the 1.5
Show me what
part.
for, I suppose.
We always forget. Do not sharpen this spot. Keep it dull.
Will be a little bit more to right now, if you're all right with that. But you got good leather.
Yeah, I know. Thing saved me once, saved me twice. Tell you that they can throw punches like that.
Can't pay you, at least. I can pay you in terms of muscle.
Offering your body now for our services, Baylor.
Oh, please. Next thing you're gonna say, I'm the loosest woman in all Bedford. I hate that joke. It's so stupid.
I still don't get it. I really don't.
Yeah, first I'll probably stop by. Ian don't want me to stop by.
Okay. Look, Alan.
And then go.
Tits.
Oh wait, there she is right there.
Yeah, I was talking about your tits not too long ago. I know.
Why?
I don't believe.
Why?
We were talking about people walking around with their tits hanging out. You're the first name that came up.
Thank you.
Well, I was talking to
What do you suggest I
Kyler.
do?
He doesn't really have a
Can't
concept
afford
of
armor.
this.
I did anyway. Yeah, I suppose it might not be a bad idea to cover up some of this.
Practically is armor.
I only have one bracelet left. There we go. Right. Thank you, Master Dwarf. Skills, never. Maybe don't you a single time. My hands are so big it fits very nicely.
Maybe you could use it yourself.
Oh, no. I know basics. I'm watching others, but
I'll tell you what.
wielding this is not my expertise.
So you don't get yourself in trouble with the guard or something. If you want to keep it here, you may. No one will touch it. Keep it in the corner there by the maces. If you want. It's up to you.
Sure. I'll do it.
Give this thing a few tosses. See how it suits you.
Sure.
I did make the haft a bit thicker and whittled down the end so it still fit in. I spread out the nails so they would not pop out as easily as the other one. Hopefully there's not enough stress in one spot for it to crack once more.
Well, it's far more durable.
Oh, I don't know.
It'll go on, as it always has in the
Every
past.
spear I
So
give you
clumsy on a
winds
mission.
up getting broken. Either use it as a hammer or a walking stick. Do you know what a spear is, Baylor?
Using it.
Yes, I do know what a spear is. Pokey pokey.
That's good. Halfway there.
Right. Right. Appreciate it immensely again.
It's just my job, man.
Probably going on this next mission. Soma invited me, so we'll see what happens.
I'm not going anywhere until my gut's in one piece.
Yeah. Right. Oh, your gut and mine as well. You and me both.
If you see that, fisherman, let him know his spear's ready, if you would.
Yep.
Speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil, and they shall appear.
What did I do this time?
Right. Everything.
Nothing.
Oh, it's not the fisherman, it's the boy. Oh, he's the fisherman. Oh, never mind. I'm confused.
That was confusing.
The only fisherman that uses a fucking spear.
Hey, I mean, at some point I'll be able to learn how to spear fish too, so there's that.
Is that?
3 sacks of 50 and a sack of 30.
Very nice.
I have all of it in copper.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Thank you. Yeah, that's just how we live. Thank you.
My pleasure.
That reminds me, on.
Huh?
What you said earlier.
Yeah.
Just hand back the silver. I'll accept it when I finish. You never know, something might come up.
Hope nobody steals it. Tang, hold on to this silver.
I will hold on to it like my life depends on it.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Sarcasm.
You're gonna call it out now, huh? What the hell are we gonna do?
I don't believe I have been calling out anything. Lie.
Ah. Okay.
What do you think, Lucian? How long this time do you think until before we get another knock on the door? 10 minutes?
Maybe
20 seconds.
I'm curious if I should even bother closing the door at this point.
Tang.
Who knows? Stitching together.
Yes.
How do we help you, boy?
That's what Morgan and I have been trying to figure out all day.
Restoring motion is a good start.
Are you able to tell us what it is that's the most damaged? Could we do something to, I don't know, make you able to move? I'm gonna be straight with you, mate. I don't know how to take you apart at all.
None of us
No one does. Not even the Smiths of the Hold know how to take them apart. all we do is patch them together.
Currently, exterior plating is crushed around joints.
Ah. Alright, so the things that let you move aren't broken or damaged, but the armor itself is crunched around you just like a man in plate mail.
Certain pieces I believe we were able to remove, but not any of the main components.
That material, man. It's harder than any of our tools.
I was lucky enough to even pull part of the helmet off when he first had his shoes. It was already a problem enough.
The way I see it is this. Right. We don't know how to fix his armor. We don't know how to pull any of the dents out because we fucking can't, but if it's just his joints that are being gummed up by the plate, we could try and break it off him.
Anyone home?
10 minutes, not bad. That's the only thing I could think of. Attempting to take off the plates on the outside.
Yes, these are the pages you
As
requested.
far as getting further
Hopefully this
information, we were
is
hoping
actually
to
useful for
either,
your endeavors.
as much as it sounds
At the very
unpleasant
least,
to
it will
do,
help me with my research.
find a way to tie it to Falbreath, or, if
If
I'm
needs be,
right,
I'll go to the capital and get more.
LA is close to Silver Reach Mines, is it not?
Very well.
Or am I missing?
Thank you for your help, though.
Silver Reach Mines on the other side of the country. Adwick is about halfway.
Would be a hell of a trip.
It would.
It's a
3 or
trip
4
I'd be
day trip.
Tempted to take on if I have to.
Do I have to pay to use the grain?
Take that up with the Forge Master.
That is where he says his old master was, so if there is any other place to find information, maybe there.
If I remember last time, he said that he was
Otherwise-
deceased, however.
Finding any scrap of information would be tough, if not non-existent.
I have an odd theory, which I can probably ask our friend here. Tang, are you with us?
Bang bang. Knocking on door.
Agreed. 10 seconds that time.
Evening, Jerkin.
Morning. Evening.
I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother. So, I have a question for you, Tang. Do you know how long it's been since you started up?
Unknown. Second time. Several years.
Any way to put a number to it?
Brought me to a working condition several years ago.
From the way he explained it, probably not. Like most Warforged, they don't remember shit. Imagine not knowing where you come from and not knowing how to fix yourself.
That's a very scary thought.
Not knowing where you come from, not knowing how to fix yourself, and never being able to rest or sleep, only powered
I've got
instead of sleep.
a genius fucking idea. None of our metals here would work, because we're mostly working with iron, and the iron veins are poor. Now, don't bite his head off, Morgrim. But Lucian told me what you were planning to do today with your shield. That's dwarven metal. What if we used it to make a pike, a splitter, something that we could try and wedge against the armor and try to either crack it, huh?
Well,
it's not wrong.
Leverage, right? Just hear me out.
Aye.
Iron would shatter, or in the very least bend. That dwarven metal, even if it's not as strong as whatever the fuck this is, you'd at least probably be able to get leverage out of it. We put it underneath the joints against the metal bracings, and use one of the big fuck-off sledgehammers from the mines. We might be able to get enough pressure off of his own joints he could move.
I can always use the Warhammer. I do have my old Warhammer still somewhere.
Nah, but that'd dent him. You'd be like
Well,
whacking
that's
on
what
slate.
I'm not meaning using the hammer on that. I meant using the hammer on.
Well,
Might turn it into some sort of
it's an idea.
you know, same thing that like kind of splits logs. There's little ramp points.
I know what you're talking about, Forge Master. Can't fucking remember the name of it. I know what you're
make
talking
it
about.
more of a ramp than anything. Yes, right.
Wedge, there you go.
We could wedge it underneath the plate. Because if his joints survive this, then it'll survive us trying to wedge the plate away from the joints.
At the very
Only
least, it'll
problem-
get him more.
Oh, sorry, finish, Kinsman.
At the very least, it'll get him to be able to move again, which is a step in the right direction. But from what I understand, something. Yes.
That I
He took a
don't know what
nasty
to do.
blow to the head, and his vision's gone.
Tang,
We can
do you know
take
the
pieces off. I managed that before.
do you know the outline of your own body? Even if you did not have sight, let's say we got one of your arms working, would you be able to use your own strength that far outclasses our own to help pull the plate off of your joints?
I I believe this would be possible if range of motion is given to one of my arms.
We just have to save one of his
couldn't
arms.
pull it.
Just one.
Even if you couldn't pull it, you could always just stick the piston in there and set it off. I've seen him crack stone with that shit.
That is true.
I mean, probably do worse to himself. Only problem with the shield,
Using my
Forge Master, is we
piston's
can't.
small exterior plating is under heavy damage is not advised.
Probably would destroy
He knows
whatever
best.
mechanism it is.
Worsen the damage.
Then
Only
this
problem with
is...
Forge Masters is we can't get this furnace hot enough to melt that shield. Well, I mean, we could, but
We
it'd
did.
take 'em.
I did manage to melt the shield. This is it here.
Oh.
All I did was close the door and use Tang's help. All I needed to do was stop the air from going out. So I just did
I
it
wondered why it
overnight
was so
and put
fucking
this
hot in
to
here.
It took a long time, but it did work.
That's why it feels like a proper Forge, you mean, Forge Master.
Right.
Even your
Well,
ass
that's
ain't
one of the
sweating
reasons
off.
why.
Silly
It was one of
human
the
me.
reasons why I was suggesting he stay outside while we were doing it, but like a Dawi, he decided no, he's gonna stick through it and go right through it, and he did.
Then that's what we'll do.
So what I can do with this, if I can split this directly in half and measure just how much of a slant we need, I can get this started now.
That would work. Probably will not be done
Because
until
all I need to do is
tomorrow
sever the
morning,
ingot.
but it's a good start.
I ate something.
I need to sever the ingot, and that's going to take some time because dwarven iron does not like to be split.
You'd have to you'd have to heat it up again. You'd have to get it hot
Fine, that's
again
not
if you
gonna be
wanted to.
enough.
I know,
Well,
so-
listen. We know what we're doing now. So whatever trick that you did with the forge, do it again tonight. We'll leave it here to melt overnight, and directly in the morning, we'll handle that molten metal. We'll make that ramp, whatever it is, splitter,
Wedge.
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 As soon as it's done and cooled, we'll get to work. Does that sound agreeable?
Yep.
I can help with that if you need, Forge Master.
So,
You already know you're
first
always
thing we're
welcome
going
around
to
the
need to do.
I ain't
First
no
thing I'm gonna
smith, but
need-
I can pump the bellows and I can hold the steel steady. That's about all I can do.
And that's helpful.
First move. Sorry there, Tank.
My recommendation. Consistent amount of heat will assist in melting dwarven metal.
Well, that's the idea.
Honestly, I wish we
Right,
had some
lads.
coal, even charcoal.
I'm going to need your help here. If we're doing this, we're going to have to seal the forge for the night. I'm literally going to have to put rags and such throughout the door to stop the air from getting out.
Let me
So that once we do start bellowing this,
go down to the tavern. Could use your help. I'll pick up some extra
of course,
wood,
Forge Master.
since we haven't gotten any. And I really don't want to start sawing at the logs out there the Lord had us gather. So I'll ask Nicholas for some of their wood there, and put it in the forge.
Pretty sure there's some loose wood up at the carpenter's place.
We're not taking from the builders, come on now.
I'm glad you're up and walking
bottom
about.
of the shaft. Then you're gonna
It's better than being on my back.
turn your shoulder and flick
Aye.
it, and you're gonna grab it when it comes. But don't do it right now.
Oh shit, he
Because
did
there's
it
too many
again.
people in the way.
Quick draw.
Stop
Holy
quick
shit.
drawing. Jesus, there's people
What are
coming.
you lot doing?
I literally just told him to not quick draw.
Run.
You're not getting your sword fixed.
I ain't
ever
fucking drunk
again.
enough for that lot.
Ever again.
I swear, Forge Master, every time somebody leaves on one of them feckin' quests, they come back worse off than they were.
Unfortunately, that's the
Figured out when
point.
they go up.
Adventurers Guild only go to places where they know that you need money. 'Cause otherwise no sane person would go.
Take it.
long ago in the Dark Ages, the people of Halos didn't stay in Halos. They used to come down.
Nicholas is still at the, in the infirmary.
A lot.
Thank you.
The
Hey,
armies
Arns,
of
what would
men,
you like?
the armies of Harlan stretched
Is
in,
Nicholas around?
They made sort of
He's still in the infirmary, Forge Master.
Still?
somebody below a knight.
I was hoping he'd be
No,
out.
he's still resting.
Sword and descend when
I
needed.
was going to ask if I could take some of the wood here for the forge.
Slowly became more and more
Oh,
obscure as time went on. But
I don't
they're
see
still
why
a
not,
thing,
Arns,
and
if it helps you do your work.
whether
I
they
mean,
defend the village or not,
Aye, we think we've come up with a way to help repair town.
but they were
Not sure,
basically
but
made to deter
oh,
it's going to be a bit of a
by
long
all
shot.
means.
that could go undetected.
We
Well, I'm
remembered.
here to help Tank, don't you?
We remembered that Smorgrim's shield that he has is dwarven metal. Far better than any sort of iron that we have.
Forever bound.
We're melting it down, but we have to make the forge the hottest it's ever been. So I need plenty of fuel. We need to make sure no air gets in or out, so it gets very hot.
The ruins of castles.
And then we're going to use it to make a wedge and try to break one of his armor platings off. Free the joint underneath. That's all we have to do. If we could free one arm, he can free his other on his own with his own strength. Far stronger than us. But there's no guarantee.
Hey, it's something at
Well,
least.
you're free to take
How much wood do you need,
upgrade
John?
as many cuts of wood as you need.
We'll only take around 8. Thank you, my dear. We'll make a couple trips since there's only 2 of us.
I mean, I think Baylor wants to help.
I can if he wants.
He ain't gonna say no to it.
I'd appreciate that.
What's it like? It feels as if a carriage, cargo.
If only we had charcoal. I mean,
Would be
charcoal's
nice.
better. I'm surprised there's no burners around here.
You always start with one tree, just charcoal one. There you go.
Right, it's more of
It's not a farm.
I think he retired for the night.
Lads.
Alright.
How was that about a fucking blacksmith?
Wasn't me.
Give them a dressing then. I swear you've done it before, Forge Master.
I was gonna say the same thing. It's almost like they're his troops. One of the captains are around, he's screaming at them.
If the captain's not around, those idiots don't know what they're doing, honestly.
I'm not going to be needing it tonight, lad. I'm not going anywhere. Just make sure you... If you do break it, try and find me another one if that's alright.
Don't worry. Sure, now that the two
That's already hard enough.
It's got to be much harder than this.
If you're afraid of that heat, lad, you're going to want to get out of here. This is going to get a lot worse.
I think I will. Stand back away from that.
Right.
Alright,
I'm gonna
I'm
wrap
just
up
going to
my
say
order
this
for
now.
today.
Does anyone else have business at the forge? Because the moment I close this door...
It's gonna get
I
hot.
want him to get out first.
Yeah. Make sure you've got all your stuff gathered together, but the moment we close this door, this... It's not going
I
open
only see
again.
one problem with this, Kinsman. You close that door, there won't be any air in here, but that fire will go out, so it's got no oxygen. It's got
Well,
no air.
we'll die if we have no oxygen, but we've already got that covered. We've got that covered. We've only covered up the top end so that the heat doesn't escape.
There you go.
We still have plenty of air coming in from the door. If we need to, we'll open it a wee bit further, but the idea is to try and get this as hot as possible.
If this really is gonna get as hot as it's gonna be, better be prepared, Arn. That shit wasn't pleasant.
Oh, I bet opening that door tomorrow will be fun.
It's not my first time around
They'll
doors at
probably
a
like that.
forge. Trust me.
Suppose that's
probably
true.
be your first time in it. Well, I mean, first time for everything. Darwin Forge gets 10 times as hot as this.
Well, I'm no
Well,
Dolly.
Other than that, most of them actually use actual molten magma to fucking power the forge.
If I had the skill of a Dawei, I wouldn't be working this shit food.
There you go, Forge Master, there you go.
That's probably a good idea, actually. We're gonna need to get some water.
We don't get oil. Oil would be better.
I will go absolute ape shit. Just because the captain said eggs and eggies doesn't mean you get to fucking say it. No, I'm saying I don't like it. No one does, but the captain still said it.
I'd like to see this area for myself firsthand.
Ariel?
It's a nice
Well-
area, as long as you don't mind the giant spiders in the forest, and hopefully the bandit presence is no longer there, and there isn't a giant warforged crashing around trying to kill everybody.
Well, what
Oh,
I
to
understand, the
remind me.
Warforged had a directive, and they...
Even when we told them that it had no,
Master Galdrick is all it said.
even when we told them we weren't there to harm this Galdrick that wasn't even there.
Can I
Not
speak with
to
you
it.
in your scribery?
excuse me. Count me in for the mission. But of course.
Be on our way.
What? It was right, wasn't it? The captain said it. He said his balls started tingling and the muscles attacked.
I take it this is not a social visit.
Are my visits ever social?
I suppose not.
Hmm.
Is the door still up?
Looks closed to me.
There we are. Right.
You send ravens, right?
Suppose I could.
I'd like to, buy a piece of parchment and write a message for you to send.
Very well. Parchment is... I believe it is 20 coppers for a piece of parchment, and just transcribe as 35.
I can write myself.
Oh, you can.
I can.
Very well.
If you'd be willing to let me use your ink, that is. Unless you're charging for that.
Of course. Yes, it's 1 silver for each. No, I'm just playing with you. It's free.
Is it actually there, or am I blind?
My quills have been acting up of late.
I see. Very well.
Can I ask what is so urgent that you're sending a raven, not the courier?
No. We all have our own business.
I suppose we do. But if it's regarding the current state of affairs at Ledford, I would like to know.
That is not.
Right.
I need that sent to Cadwell Keep.
Cadwell Keep? Why Cadwell?
Do you do the job of a scribe, Mirandel, or you can interrogate me?
I'll have your message sent, don't worry.
On the outside, if you would, it's to a Haskell. The name Haskell.
Haskell.
H-A-S-K-E-L.
Very well.
Thank you.
What do you call it?
It's on the table.
I've been running myself dry lately. Horrible stuff. I'll make sure your message is sent off. Be safe out there.
Hi. And you as well. Is Mirandel going to look or not?
He's looking right now.
You fucking bastard. Haskell, my friend, it is on. I have spent quite a bit of time at Ledford. I do not think I will be moving anytime soon. I've come to love it here. As much as I can, I suppose. The people are decent, and I made some unlikely friends. Our search has gone on for far too long. I do not think anything will ever come of it. I'm sorry. I do not think that I will be able to assist you any further. I do hope one day we find them. But I am old, and all I do now is work the forge. If you're ever in Ledford, I'll help you however I can, but this is the end of my journey. On Erdard.
everything all right? Was someone in there?
No, I was just sitting down for a bit. Tired. Very fucking tired. Guess I feel old.
Cheer
It's
up,
waiting
I'm
my
older than
turn
you
for
are.
him. I had something I had to talk with him about too, but I didn't speak up in time, so I waited.
Something to speak of with me or with our friend on here?
With you.
Very good. I have something to talk to you about as well.
Oh, well, then we can talk
Have a
about
good
it
night,
at the
man.
same time.
You as well.
I think she's been drinking from your supply, Nicholas.
Hey, I
What have you
gave
been
her a
giving
bit of
her?
fizzy mead. Gave her a taste
Oh.
of fizzy mead, and
Looks like
she's
it's
a
a little
lightweight.
bit more than a taste.
I didn't
She's
know she was a
sweet.
lightweight.
I
We
don't know
said
what
we're
he gave her,
heading
but I
back to the
want some.
tavern.
Well,
Fucking
speak
same.
up, Oren, and there he is.
Arn.
It's good to see you on your feet, Nicholas.
Not entirely my own though, but here. It's what I've been able to do in the short time. You see that the craftsmanship is professional, and there's a level of detail that could not have been solely created with the knife you gave him.
It's all right, I suppose.
Alrighty, supposes.
The lad here was able to. The lad here was able to get me a tool that's a bit more suited for detail.
Oh, excuse my big, crumbly human hands. I use dull kitchen knives in order to carve my carvings.
Nay, a gouge, lad. It was put back. You don't have to worry.
I'll be sure to keep this one. Thank you, Niklaus.
Hey.
Don't let me stop you.
Hey.
You guys know what they're gonna do with that metal man outside?
Come on.
Whoa.
Hey. Remember, lad, that there's still a tank with your name on it if you haven't.
Priest.
If you haven't gone to collect it.
I'll be by in a bit. I just need to sit down.
And were you able to see what direction Baylor went?
No, I'm sorry. Oh, hello, cat. Staying warm, I hope. Very good. Very, very good. Oh, what? Always a pleasure to see you. I'll be bringing some food back from the tavern. It'll be good. I just want to sit for a bit. God. I have grown so tired. I am content. Carla was right. I should just slow down. Should just stop.
Thank you.
Do you mind heading into my room? I've got a walking stick.
It's too good luck. I'm old enough to drink. I'm pretty sure my oven stand
The more you try to convince me, the more you're digging the hole for yourself, Terry.
I may not be a Dawei, but you're more my friend than most humans have ever been, Nicholas Holly Carver.
What the hell is that?
Don't die just yet.
my finger.
What do you mean this? You can't say this and expect me to
We're
understand.
going by
That's
forwards,
all.
remember? So like,
How does that?
so like this.
And on, for what it's worth.
I'm like this.
How much
Like, you see
prefer
it,
you
right?
to
It's,
die?
I put the thumb behind it so it doesn't count.
Oh, if the thumb is behind it, it doesn't exist.
Where are we making
It doesn't
birds in
exist.
the hand lads?
I don't know.
Smith gave a fucking death stare. Which will fucking one?
Oh, the Lightfoot God. It was the Lightfoot God. It was the Lightfoot God. One of the Lightfoot. Yeah, one of the fucking.
Honestly, if he was on anybody else, he would be dead.
Listen up! Attention, please. I'm an emissary from Lord Gavis. I work as a messenger for unnamed Peter. Nice to meet you. Whatever. I'm carrying a message from the castle of Ledford to let everyone here know, to tell all you common folk to gather here at the tavern. The reason for that being is his lordship feels that there is a disconnect between what happens in the castle and what happens here in the village. So, to fix this, he has asked that I impart unto you to gather every thinking head that's in your village and elect someone to be a liaison from the village itself to the castle. They will act as a yeoman of sorts, meaning they will run the village. So, gather your people here and elect one amongst you to be the yeoman of Ledford Castle's village. That way, your say would not go unheard or unseen.
Well, thank you for this message.
It's my job.
Aye, well, we appreciate you doing it.
Yeah. Just make sure you pass the word around to everybody else, so it gets done. Oh, and his lordship expects to have a name by the end of the night, so you don't have long to deliberate. No, I don't think they should vote Arn. It's a terrible idea. The man wants nothing to do with it. Oh, Dumpy. How are you doing, my friend?
Sir, it's cold outside, sir.
Why aren't you inside your hut, man?
So morning. People were climbing over my walls. It's bad for the walls. These walls aren't well put together.
Do you have enough wood for your furnace?
No. After the last cremation, we are running out of wood. I don't have boxes for bodies anymore.
I mean for your house, mate. So you can stay warm at night.
Just to pass this night, I guess.
I'll be back.
You lot haven't started yet, huh?
Started with what?
Forge?
No.
Is that later tonight, I suppose?
It's all heating up overnight. We won't be doing anything till morning.
Right.
Hey, I don't mean to be rude, but they're doing some sort of like electing something.
I was there. I was actually about to tell Arn.
A what?
They're electing some dude to speak on behalf of us.
An official came by the tavern, wants all of us to gather. They want us to elect somebody as a human.
Fucking Yowman.
A voice for the town, I suppose.
somebody else's work.
I bet on some,
My question is, who'd be up for it?
Who knows? Ain't much I'll have to do. Dombey! Dombey! Oh, you simple boy.
what?
Oh. Oh, sorry.
I'll bring this all over to you. Huh? Come on.
Okay, you have me sold. No, you don't. That's bullshit.
This should help make sure you last through the night, and then tomorrow, I'll ask the captain if some of the timber we've cut down, if we can use it for firewood.
Thank you.
It's fine. Nobody should have to freeze. Freezing and starving are shit fates. Don't wish them on anyone.
I was thinking about just disarming the cards into boxes. I always forget them on purpose.
It's probably a good idea. A few more hours at least last till morning, when it's not so cold.
Oh, thank you all.
Thank you for putting our dead to rest, Dumper. I don't think I'd have the heart for it.
Long nights, long nights.
Long nights indeed. I believe it.
Maybe you could come by the time you come.
Hello,
We'll be done with the quest and we can all chat.
Hello.
We don't plan on
I
coming
heard
back
that some sort of vote going on.
until we are
What
done
was
with
that?
the
I see.
trick, that is.
I will greatly consider this and
I'm
reconvene
hard of hearing sometimes, I
before
apologize.
you all leave.
I said I heard there's some
Good
sort of
morning.
vote going on.
You do know where the
Better than drinking my lungs out. Let's get it. No, you don't. No, you don't. It's not true. No, you don't. No, you don't.
I got one with I got one.
You didn't quite get it to your mouth, I'll be honest with you.
Did you hear the announcement, Forge Master?
What?
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to disturb you. Messenger Lord Gavis came in saying Lord was kind of disappointed we didn't have a yeoman. Told everyone to gather. Guess we're gonna vote for one.
Well, good luck on that.
Right now.
Alright, is everyone here? Do we have
Hans here.
You know what to die.
Say aye for what?
So, you're gonna vote for me, right?
Aye.
I'm not voting for anyone.
Good fucking head,
What do you mean not being shown?
Just no.
I was saying Soma, but he's busy doing. So yeah, Soma's in the castle for them when.
Obviously not enough.
Yeah, he's over at the medical place with. I think her name's Lily.
Suppose we should hear what's going on at least.
If I may ask, down, we're going to have a little bit of an
Everyone's involved.
This is a town.
We'll sit here quietly.
Do we get a vote?
I had planned to drop by the
You're
adventure.
the one who called me an old man.
Conversation they had on behalf of the
What? No,
Was
that was
you
that
fucking
one.
said that?
That was him.
You call him an
Hold
old
up.
man?
Hold up.
Oh,
What is
you
it?
fucking called the
It was him.
blacksmith an old man? You?
And that man also did
This
something.
man here claims he shot down the sun.
Yeah, we saw him kill the sun down there.
Hey, hey!
Thank you. Right.
Telling the gods to be quiet.
As we were told earlier, we have the opportunity to elect a person of power as a spokesperson for the people of Ledyard. The people outside of the city, the people outside of the castle walls, essentially. Outside of the court, or whatnot. And they are essentially, I said, was it the word liaison? Was it? Liaison.
Liaison, yeah.
For basically the people. Now, Faye and I have our decisions of who we want to bring forth as potential people to be voted upon. I would like to bring forth Bayla as an option for the liaison.
Sorry.
Sorry.
And Faye would like to bring
bring
forth
up arms. Arms.
Yes.
Ma'am.
Your decision.
Does everyone get to vote in this?
We are allowed to
guess
nominate
it
anyone,
is.
but those are our two nominations.
No, let you know. Go away, please.
Oh, but I wanted to vote for this guy. This guy right
He
here.
doesn't want to. That's probably not going to go through.
They won't let me vote. I'm sorry.
They won't let me go up there, probably.
Go up there, push.
Yes.
Okay. I heard something on nominations. We've been picked so
Soma,
far.
you've been nominated.
Quiet, listen.
If you were nominated.
Boys, let's get out of here.
So far we got Baylor, Somas, Arn. Jack was also called, right?
Get on the podium.
Mirandel.
Kyler,
Okay.
I would agree with that. Yes, that's a great choice.
Mirandel's a good.
Mirandel.
Okay.
get the
Mirandel?
You already work closely with them, so you're gonna liaison.
Yes, I do.
Okay,
believe that.
so we got 1, 2, 3.
The 6, I believe.
6. So that's a pretty good amount to vote on.
Yes, I believe that's a good amount.
Put Dumpy up there.
All right. With these 6 people, we will, as a town, vote for who will be elected as the liaison for the people of Ledyard. That includes all of us down here. And, well, I don't know. If you want to, you all get to vote as well. You can either vote for yourselves or for someone else.
I vote myself off, thank you.
Fair enough.
Am I allowed to vote him back in? Your one vote counteracting the other?
Yes, you can.
Oh, God. If he does not want to,
I'm already insistent to the captain. I don't want
Quiet!
Thank you.
Alright.
Take your font.
So that leaves 5. What?
I'll
Are
take
you-
his spot if he doesn't want
Were you nominated?
Get off the
I can only
stage.
say this. Nicholas is too old and too sick to even be considered a liaison.
Hey, look, we're so
You can't expect us all to work running all the way up to the castle every single day.
I wouldn't want to put
We don't get a
choice to step down. You've been nominated, but you can step down.
You've been nominated, but you are. It is up to you if you want to actually accept the nomination.
Thanks for the compliment.
I'll only do it if the town
Taking
wants
shit,
it.
taking gear off real quick and come back in.
If the town so wants me to be, then fine. Personally, I don't think it's a good idea.
In that case, we have four here that are to be voted upon. Soma, Arn, Mirandal, and Jack. The rest of the townspeople, as well as the people on the podium if you wish, can vote for someone on this stage. I believe the best way would probably be a show of hands.
You should probably also have those you nominate explain why they would be a good liaison.
What do you say?
I said you should probably have those that you have nominated explain why they would be a good liaison.
Yes. Thank you. I don't know why I'm leading this. I just happen to be the one who's standing on the stage.
It's good leadership skills.
What about the grave digger?
Go ahead and, yes, like Arn said, explain why you would be a good liaison.
Start with Soma.
Ladies first.
Well, first, I didn't think that I would get nominated, but second, if I were to be this, we've all had the darkest times here in Ledford. And throughout the cold-hearted days that we all had here, it's about time that someone would have a voice to be able to bring it back up somehow, some way, so that we can keep on walking forward, not having to deal with our own damn pasts. We survived countless waves of shroom monstrosities, we've survived thieves. We can continue further and be stronger than this. If I were to be this so-called role that you would give me, I would make sure that everyone would have to keep their heads up as I heal each and every one.
Well,
Thank you so much. Very nice. Jack, if you would like to explain? Why you think it would be a good liaison?
Outside of Mirandel here, who else has experience with nobles? Do you, Arn? Do you, Soma?
No.
He said outside of Mirandel.
He said outside of Mirandel.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
He said outside of Mirandel.
Clean your ears.
I used to be nobility,
He said outside of
and I had that stripped from me long ago.
I don't know.
I used to interact with these people on a daily basis. I used to go to their parties, their events, their holdings. I used to...
Jack,
If this is something that truly must happen and truly will, somebody with experience of how nobility works and how would they interact with each other should be chosen. And at this point, I see that as either me or Mirandel. Mirandel has age on me, but that is all I can account for. As far as I see it, it is either the two of us and no one else. I used to deal with these matters every day until I had it stripped. I cannot say I will bring good to Ledford and its people. I can at least promise I can speak its truth. The nobles want us to happen and what we want to happen. I don't know what else I could say to convince any of you, but I promise I can at least keep my mind open to both sides and to keep it all clean and professional. These people are only looking out for themselves, and they need people who can look, and you all need somebody who can look out for you. And if that happens to be me, then so be it. I will bite my tongue and suck in my pride when it matters.
thank you, Jack. Mirandal?
Right. Well, first of all, thank you for the nomination. Second of all, yes, I work closely with the nobility. I work with Lord Gavis regularly. I have dealt with his advisor as well. I also think it's quite important that someone with understandings of how to interact with nobility, interact with the Lord. To that end, this is not exactly a secret, but for those who do not know, I am of nobility, of House Silverley, of Esmethalos. That said, I do not call that place my home. I would call Ledford my home. I see all of you as my people. And if I can be of any use to you, then that is all I have to say.
Also, I'd like to question both of you. I know that Mirandel is very versed and eloquent with writing, and that plays a big part with nobles. Can you do that as well, Jack?
Yes. I can read, I can write.
Well, my question is, this is a liaison for the people, is it not? We're not looking necessarily for a noble, we're looking for someone to represent the people. Fair enough. That's just my case. But Arn, you would like to speak?
Anyone to say a bad word about Jack?
Before we go on discussing between each other, how about the rest of the nominees explain their case?
Yes.
Whatever it may be.
This particular job would be a curse. Anybody who was elected Yarmin would have a burden on their shoulders that they would have absolutely no control over. You will be used as a foreman by the nobility. You will have every wrong placed on your shoulders. Anything that they do that results in losses here in the village will be upon your head. And whoever it is that serves under you, either advising you or trying to help you, will by proxy be just as guilty as you. And should you fail to give the nobility what it is that they want, then they will probably go as far enough as to take your life, or someone important to you to make you fall in line. I have no wish to live that kind of life. I do not have the mettle to do it. I work in a forge. That's what I know. It's what I love. I do not have the time to try and learn politics or to try and walk my way through a diplomatic minefield. If I had to say anything, we already have someone who does that at the moment. The scribe does plenty of work here and finds himself navigating these horrors on a daily basis. More than once, he has spoken up in our defense to an advisor that sends chills down our spines. He was also sent down into the caves a second time, without anybody there to back him up other than those who considered him expendable. Every single day, he has been in the lion's den. So I'm telling you now, I refuse any kind of nomination, because I would be no good for it. But if I could send a vote to somebody, it would be Mirandel. That's all I have to say about that. And God help whoever gets chosen.
If,
Thank you. Well said.
yes. Thank you all, thank you. If I could step on towards the board for a moment.
You say something.
Talk. Just talk.
No. It's not a nominee. Okay. Okay. I'll just talk. I don't have to step up or anything.
It's definitely many good decisions.
should at least listen. But I will stay out of their way.
All of the village.
Need to get Marcus off when he's asking a question.
I'm just being a boisterous man.
He's standing up there.
All in favor of Jack,
Oh, they didn't let me do that. Fuck, shit.
the nominee for Yarryman of the village of Ledford and the castle of Ledford. Show a raise of hands.
Who?
I didn't hear you.
For Jack.
Jack.
Very well.
Oh, for Jack.
Right. Those in favor of the surgeon Soma. God knows he keeps them safe from death's door. Raise a hand. Very well. Those in favor of Scribe Mirandel for taking the position of liaison of the Castle Ledford.
Shit.
Raise your hand.
Multiple choice.
No, they can see.
Since when
Your
did you know
new
how to count?
liaison of Castle Ledford. There's more hands up than all the other birds. I can count.
That makes at least
Now we have to inform
one.
whoever that fucking messenger was.
Mirandel.
Who's that?
I don't know if the actual term is liaison though. You might want to check me on that.
Liaison, spokesperson, whatever.
Cheers
It's
to a
not
new liaison. Huh?
Anyways, yes. Cheers.
Yeoman.
Yeoman.
Liaison sounds cool.
Pleasure to have you, sir.
Official. Yes, yes. Where is
Sure, dig a hole for
We should be fine.
Who is the one who
Do it. It'll be a good joke.
You can. I'd like to talk to you outside.
Gotta dig a hole for that.
Probably need one.
Well, and also you gotta remember,
Look at them.
we're gonna
He's
stand behind.
floating.
It's just them light LD step.
That was easier than I
Thank
thought.
you all for for this appointment. I will do my best.
You already do take
Do
that
my
for
ability.
me. Seems odd, huh?
Make sure that your voices are heard.
Patch things up with tank.
Forge is going to be running hard all night.
By the time you get to his shins,
We've decided to run an experiment. I've thought of something that might help. Morgrim's shield is a dwarven metal. It is much stronger than our iron. We're going to overheat the forge throughout the night. Once that is done, his shield should be melted down. We're going to turn it into a splitter, a wedge. And we're going to attempt to break Tang's armaments off of his joints. From what he said, the only reason he cannot move was because his plate, picture a man in plate mail, cannot move because the plate is crunched around it. So we will try to break it. If we can free one arm, he has enough power, strength in his hands, to pull his own armor off. So he should be alright.
Right. Best of luck. Enjoy that. You're going to need it.
I do not think that I can.
Actually.
That's it.
You spoke well. I was impressed.
I just spoke truthfully, that's all.
I know. Sometimes, let's just say I am saddened that you step down. I think sometimes the best leaders are those who do not want power. But of course, those leaders rarely actually appear. But regardless, I appreciate your words, and I think Mirandel is a perfect person.
I'm sure. Scribe Mirandel
He's over there.
tried to serve us well.
Yes.
Forgives me for cursing.
Still have leader qualities that should not be discounted. Even though you don't like it. A lot of people look up to you in this town.
Just a blacksmith, my dear. But thank you.
Also, when you were moving cat, I got your back.
I'm surprised he's the one who knows that. I want to know what him and the drow have been up to.
I'd never lie. Excuse me, pardon me, madam.
I don't want to know what Baylor's doing with Kyler. That's I just wanted to see if he was okay.
I'm sure you would expect I would be nominated. Good too.
That down had more than a single drink.
Alright. I don't know if I'm just hallucinating, but it almost sounded like you were speaking from experience when you were talking about the whole yeoman thing.
Well, there's a yeoman in every single village, so I would hope so.
Are you doing alright?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you.
Doesn't seem like I was just worried. Wake up a place you never thought you'd wake up.
Sorry, blacksmith, but if you want me to, you know, I can give him a fucking punch for calling you out. It's alright.
No, it's alright, he's right. My Messier's a footballer.
Alright, oh, he's an asshole. He's a fucking asshole. He keeps breaking all the fucking bottles at the keep. Anyway, you all take care.
News well.
Poor guy, we had to carry him back to his place.
Hopefully he wasn't as big as you were.
Oh, no. None of them were as big as me. Not even my parents. Ah, see you.
What would Marindel doing that kind of thing? I guess it was only logical.
Interesting.
I'll have to borrow someone's spade or get the captain to borrow one of those
Bottle
again.
Blanket. This is a human blanket. I don't know, Wade?
Go ahead and give him
Area?
Are you
I
feeling
don't know.
alright, Mr.
I keep looking at the blanket. I'm sorry.
Why?
Distracted.
Why are you looking? Well, okay,
maybe his.
You're not my type. I'll be honest with you, you're not my type.
I don't know what that means, but
He's too young to drink, I'm telling you.
Maybe you could be his advisor.
no, I just.
He's missing every fucking.
Keep it
Oh, is
warm.
this about sex?
For everyone, that's all.
Hey,
Thank you, Dana.
How much? Be without
Sure.
safe
Here, pass
bits
it back, will
were
you?
my
Steal my pipe.
Sorry.
Never mind. Or make it new one, if anything.
Sorry, I don't know the etiquette very well.
Okay.
Well, kind of sealed my fate in there, didn't you?
You're our best bet. Surgeon's too busy being a
An
surgeon.
elven yeoman.
I'm too busy with my work and don't know a lick about it. Jack, I don't know enough to be able to support him. I've seen you, though. Seen what you can do. Seen you put your life on the line. And I know that you're trustworthy. So, couldn't think of anyone better in that way.
Well, I'll try not to let you down.
Between the three of us, Jack didn't want to in the first place. Said he didn't like dealing with nobility.
Who does? Find me one
that's
person
fair.
who does, and I tell you they're a noble.
Aye. Maybe that Cornwall fella certainly
He
seems
said
to make enough
ex-nobility.
money off of them.
That's something that concerns me. He seemed very eager to help out, yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Derek. I look forward to, serving you.
Nicholas.
Oh, then Baylor.
I plan on coming back from that mission, so I can
Nicholas.
follow through with it.
It's a shame he walked off.
What's the big idea? Trying to put
Once
me
I
in the
find
ground?
out more about
Oh,
this
you're making me
position,
deal
I'm
with
going to
nobles.
hopefully be able to appoint people to assist me.
It would have taken the strain off the town. You could have spent more
The
things
way
on
that I heard it
people.
explained was whoever the yeoman was would be paid a salary. I think it was like 25 copper a day.
Have something to rhyme.
And
You think that
they'd be taking care of
dealing with
who lives where. Also, collecting taxes. That's fun. You'll enjoy that. And of course, on top of that,
If it wasn't for Mirabelle,
infrastructure. So, new buildings, or planning for new buildings, or assigning new jobs to people and such.
You can rest easy.
Pretty much.
Fortunately, I'm
The village is your fault.
learning more about architecture every day.
Currently, I have something
Oh,
personal to attend to.
fantastic. I can't wait.
That's the best way I can put it.
Of course. Might need a torch with how dark it's gotten.
I suppose I'll need to speak to Lord Gavis in short order.
I'd appreciate
More than likely, you'll probably be speaking with the advisor.
Great. Well, I know how to navigate that beast at least.
I know you do. That's why I put you on the chopping block.
Hopefully don't pay some
Huh.
money. Rested yet.
Wish me luck. Hope my ears don't get cut off, will you? Pray to Mithrax for me.
Between you and me, I don't bloody believe in Mithrax.
Well, I prayed for a miracle when we were all holed up in the church, hiding from those things. And, well, we're here now.
That
Not to
miracles,
say that proved anything, but...
Lord Godfrey. Anyway. Congratulations, Yaman. May it serve you well.
As my first order as Yamin, I order you to relinquish that contraband to me, won't you?
I paid for this. But you can have a drink.
It's just a little... Good. Thank you.
They're good man. They're elf, man, whatever. Most would turn their noses up at a bunch of poor, filthy humans. Could feel it when they came through the town not too long ago. Actually, you were underground when that took place.
I was. I heard there was an elven convoy.
There was an elven lord here. House in Laman. Apparently the eldest son.
Laman? What's House in Laman doing here?
There was a,
They came to pick up one of their own.
The
assistant that I had working with me prior.
There's your answer.
I see. I've never been fond of nobility, human or not.
They're all
I'll leave it at that.
Very nice fucking...
Watch it now, I'm one of those kinds.
You're a good
Yes, but you're now ours.
Ah, yes, of course. The good kind of hunt. Please.
As a quick aside, Mirandol, I've transcribed that recipe that you were looking for, but I will look it over in the morning, make sure I didn't write it incorrectly, and then I'll pass the finished scroll back off to you.
Thank you very much. I'm sure it will help a lot of people.
Here's hoping. Because if they go about it wrong, they could also just as easily create something that is arguably worse than the poison they're trying to cure.
Yes.
That's why I tried to be as clear as I could with it.
Now that I'm Yaman, perhaps I have a little more sway and I can get you that meeting with Lord Godfrey.
I'm not even sure if I want it, but if it'd make me feel better, probably a good idea.
I'm just trying to make
Better
sure
than
that
Lord Falgriff, I
we don't
suppose,
lose the...
so.
Always better than Fulgrith. I'm just hoping that we don't lose the natural splendor of the forest to all this logging. But
I mean, I'm not even worried about that so much as things that rely upon it being there in order to help us here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, the more trees that are gone, the more the little things and beasts move away, and the silly humans starve themselves once more. Your creatures
I don't know
will
how
be
that's
safe.
supposed to make me feel better.
she
Well,
cares for all living things, including silly humans.
If that was the case, she'd
I'd rather
understand
not
the
see
need to bring
anything.
down the forest around us for lumber. Because humans on their own are weak, and are easily killed, and do not live long lives, and forest fortresses, or quiet forests. They're chaotic and butcher each other and get butchered by others. So we need our walls. So either you want the trees to come down and the walls to go up, or you want the humans to perish. There's no middle ground. I'm not saying it's easy, and I'm definitely not condemning you. But what the fuck do I know? I get told to do something by someone who's been born in stone rather than wood, and if I don't do it, I get hanged. What
I
am I
am well
supposed to
aware,
do?
and that is why I am not. It is not you that I am bothered with. I would hope that they are aware that it is those same areas that they want to cut out that provide for the things that they need from me in order to create their medicine for them.
Lord Godfrey is a reasonable man from what I've seen. Harsh, but reasonable. Or at the very least, he truly seems to care for the people here. I'm sure that you
I also
be
saw
able to
how
come
he
to some sort of
certainly
middle ground.
knocked a couple
I'll,
people
keep
to
the
the
fire
ground quite hard, but I suppose he had his
Throw a
reason
log
for
on.
that too.
Are you gonna be long?
A demonstration.
Oh no.
Okay, well, I might be asleep when you get there, so enjoy your night.
Seemed a little bit
Cool.
much. Perhaps that's just my own tendency speaking.
There will be a lot worse than
Regardless,
trick punches to the face.
I'm not.
To come.
Just as you aren't condemning me, I'm not condemning you, but I am aware that there are some who are not going to share that same opinion, and I am more than aware that sooner or later they're going to probably want to have words anyways, so I might as well be on our own terms. I should not be using the royal hour, I'll just say it fine.
Oh, excuse me,
It's
I'm
my
going
problem
to
to deal with, and mine alone.
buy another bottle. God, you're fucking huge. I never get used to it. Blot out the fucking sun.
Very tall man.
That's no man. That's a beast.
Oh. So that's why the sun isn't out.
Yeah, that's your fucking
It's
fault.
nighttime.
Yeah, it's night.
Good night.
It's
the guards told me to show you this. I'm not joking. There is something in my hand right now. Here. Oh, it's right here.
And what exactly is this?
It's supposed to be a quill, I guess. I don't know, but
don't worry.
it's,
I
don't know.
Another bottle, if you will.
Encourage. That's what you said.
It's just you just.
That existed but wasn't there because.
Yeah, what is it then? Stick, God damn, come on.
It was supposed to be a quill. It felt like a quill, but I
carry you
couldn't see
again.
anything, and that was confusing.
So What is it now?
Stupid.
I don't know. I handed it to him and then I just fucking backed off.
Hey, stupid.
Call
Grab
me
this.
that.
No, I haven't had enough.
I'll say it again. Please stop walking. Hey, stupid.
I hope these
Grab
things
this.
never change.
Well, no! Does not let you do that. No.
You do not have your
No.
stick. You are
No.
not putting your weight. Okay, fine. Here, I'll act as a crutch at least. You
I will fucking
proud
hit you.
pride.
I will.
It's still got drink it. Careful. I paid for that.
It's just spilling
I paid
everywhere.
for that. Could you?
There's some things I hope never
Could you not?
I don't know. You don't know how many times I've considered this.
Glad to see your relationship's going well.
Is that what you call it? I guess.
So it looks like.
Hey.
You ever see bandits attack a naked man?
It's alright. Purple's a nice color. Exotic, different. You're young. Makes sense.
Thanks, I guess. I don't know.
It's not like that. I don't.
Sure.
I don't know.
Sure.
I think it might be a
Alright.
Granian expression.
Probably. Who's from Russia?
They'll probably be really happy to see more able bodies that can defend. So the only thing I
Oh, you alright?
saw in the open other
Evening.
we talk.
Oh, forgive me.
No, no.
Good luck, Lucian. Don't be late for work.
I see.
The only other thing that we ran across was just the spiders. But we didn't see their nests, so we don't know how many.
He's sprinting out of the woods, Phil.
Oh, not out of the woods. I was just doing some thinking, clearing my head.
What's wrong?
Well, I did just acquire a new set of responsibilities. Just taking some time to process it.
You were already in a shit position, Mirandel. Now it's just a foundation of shit if you will.
Oh, I see.
You're not powerless. You'll have some say. But if they think that you are too influential, they'll probably do whatever they can to make you look bad. Play the game. Act stupid.
Yes. Huh. That's actually very good advice. Thank you.
Yes, my lord. No, my lord. Right away, my lord. Fuck.
What do you know anyway? You're just a blacksmith.
It's true. But forges are always in courtyards, and I get to watch all the poor sards come in and out and kiss lords' asses. Or get their heads chopped off. It's tiresome. Very old, very fast.
I suppose I will have to get the puckering.
You've got the face for it. You'll be fine.
Ah, you flatter me, really.
You've got one of those pucker faces.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad it's you, Mirandel.
Kind of deep, actually.
Why are you getting philosophical? Have you been drinking also?
And what did I have?
And what if I have?
Just not usually something I expect.
At least a
Man's such a
philosophical drink is
monster.
better than angry.
You just crack me up sometimes, that's all, Fuel. You're a free fucking spirit. Out here cocking the wind. Not a fuck given. I should take some fucking notes.
No, don't look. I like it waving around or anything.
Well, when there's a breeze and it catches the towel. When there's a breeze and it catches the towel, it happens. Ah, God.
No one saw it.
Anyway, good night to you, lass. I'll be heading back to the tavern now.
Then take it. It is not about titles. This is an extension of who you are. But you are the one who decides who that is. You are the one who decides why you wield this blade. No one else.
Not my own. I will be his slave longer. I am free.
Then I will fight by your side when you need, in defense of our shared home and our shared people.
Shared home and shared people. Isn't this the same man who spouts "fuck the drow" every 5 minutes? You're friends with him now, are you?
He was lost.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
Compassion goes a long way.
What was that compassion when that rabble-rousing sent the guards Kylo's way? It's not a secret. Man never hid it. It's good to know where you stand. Just didn't think it'd be you, Tarek, that's all.
I didn't know.
Ah, I didn't miss it.
Arden. I was told that I wasn't able to grab one of those by the guard, as it was in that time.
Fucking amazing. Shared people. What a fucking joke.
Pick one up off the ground. And then come back.
Aaron.
What?
Aaron. By chance, do you have a blade that is dull enough for training I could use?
Unfortunately, at the moment, no. The forge is closed because we are superheating metal that is not our own. It's dwarven. I cannot open it. I'm sorry.
I know. I heard. Punishment of sneaking into the barracks and grabbing one of the spears that are meant for the militia and probably grey, but finding one against the wall isn't though. So I should be back.
Yeah.
How are your wounds?
As well as they could be. Done making friends with a drow-hating priest.
Friends now, but he says he wants to atone for his actions.
And you fall that quickly for words, do you?
It's not a matter of whether I believe him or not, is it?
It is.
It's a matter of whether he does.
It's a big fucking pointer whether you believe it or not, because you're the one who can turn him into a fucking weapon. All that man spouted was about killing the drow. Ever since they arrived. Every fucking day, he advocated for their murder. Blamed everything that happened here on them. I find it very hard to believe that you're so naive and disconnected that you're completely unaware of this. The man gave sermons of it. And now you're teaching him how to use a sword. Great.
I wasn't teaching him how to use a sword. I merely asked him why he was using a sword.
Yeah. And then you pledged to fight by his side for your shared peoples. Laughable. That man shares no people with anyone. Be glad Kyla didn't hear you. Never trust you again.
You're not wrong. The things he's done and the things he said are despicable and unforgivable.
Yeah, they're despicable because he wasn't successful. You can say whatever you were going to say, and then but, because he did not kill them, he was not successful. Not for lack of trying. You know, that boy...
I'm the last person who speaks making that kind of judgment.
That boy, oh I know, you don't need to tell me that. That's why I find it so irritating. That boy trusts you with his life. His life. So if you're going to take that kind of responsibility, will you allow that boy to think that you are his friend or protector? Then it is your responsibility to make sure fucks like him can't get an edge up on him. He's already started below us all, doesn't matter where you came from. He's been treated like dog shit since the day he was born. And he found out that you are the very thing that he has to fear. Did he run? No. Chose to trust you. So maybe you didn't help that cunt on purpose. But it is your responsibility to make sure you don't enable someone who wants to see him dead.
I understand.
It does not change how much danger everyone is in. None of us has said a word. Not a one. We all choose to trust you. Life is shit enough when you don't have someone to watch your back. Somebody just comes along and shivs you have no idea why. Nobody there to put pressure on it, nobody there to call for help. We're all poor here, Tarek. The only thing you have at the end of the day is your word. That is the only thing that transcends money. It goes past status, stature, power, meaning. When you give your word, you never falter. Ever. Even if it costs you your life. Especially if it is to someone.
Can I have a word, Captain?
We're clear.
Yes, you may. Bring another guardsman here to watch them with their spears.
I just want to
Aye,
believe.
Captain.
Believe in someone like that.
So are you. Don't run off.
Because you said it yourself.
What's the thing?
We do what we do for others in the hopes that they would do the same for us. Because while we're here, we have to hope that we can rely on each other.
Yeah, those are for strangers. Not when you know somebody's already a parasite. Why the fuck would he all of a sudden change? You know what? Don't even take my word for it. Sneak into one of his sermons tomorrow. Tell me why you're here. You might be surprised.
So I hope you have rested at least a little bit, Soma.
Tell you what, though.
After how busy we were.
If he tries anything with that sword, I'll cut him down. And that'll be your fault. You better hope that man's changed. I will not let him harm him.
Stop. Well, of course, I'm just saying if he
Grabs her shoulder. This does not mean I view you any less. Does not mean I hate you either. I'm just being honest, Eric. I'll do the same for you. That's all. Just gonna throw on some cloth and murder a guard or two.
Oh, well, try not to.
Try. That's the word.
Surgeon and window so much. He seems to more stick to the medical side, and only that. And I worry that.
I see.
Welcome back.
Must make sure that
So
spear
you're
gets
still on the
back to
mission?
barrack.
It only takes a mere area of this.
Nothing's gonna change me from not going on that damn quest. We need the core.
If you do this, if you look at that.
Slumpy.
Besides, I've been there before, I can come back again. From what I heard, it's a different problem. The village needs more of my medical help. So I'll mostly stay at the village. That's my only plan.
Any better?
The one with the spear.
He's been training quite often.
Yeah, I can see that. Ah, that's what he's doing. A cavalry stance. You can see he's lower to the ground. That is a favorite stance. Godfrey. Most interesting. It's to stop horses from charging. It's just to strike fear into the rider and pull away. It is effective.
If it's being used.
No, it is not. You should pick it up and put it to use.
I guess I shall before the night goes.
That still bothers me.
What?
Last night, when Captain Rallick gave me a spear, I didn't know how to use it. Yet, I still used it against those monstrous shroom things. And it stains my hand. It makes me think. It makes me feel like that it's not me yet. I don't know.
Whether you like it or not, surgeon, you will draw blood in both categories, both as a surgeon and on the battlefield, as someone that is fighting for the life or the lives of others. You will take a scalpel, you will insert it into them, and however way you feel to save their life, or you will take it back. Mistakes can happen. Especially on the battlefield.
I wonder if it's
Then
because
again.
of that damned voice in my head.
Are you on the pipe weed?
No, I do not even smoke.
Fucking talk to me about it.
Yeah,
and then break it.
I might have.
Well, you might.
By the way, thank you for making the dagger.
My pleasure. Glad I could help.
I'll put it to good use on the quest.
I hope so.
I'll be heading back for the night. I need it.
Get some rest.
Elbows next to your body. Out more. Can answer that one.
So when you must swing it.
That was it for you, unless you want to try attacking first again.
Why don't you find somebody else with a sword?
Quite tired, you know.
Tired, are you?
Take it in your hand.
Sounds more like cowardice to me.
Leaving your hand open.
You know, he was quite tired. He fought
And then back to its original
Tarek not too
position.
long ago. Then he fought me. Then he fought Mirandil. Or Mirandil, then me.
I'm an old man with a fucking gut wound. Who's been chopping down trees and working a forge all day. You tired, priest?
If you were standing
Priest,
like
if you need to rest, then I can. You don't mind me borrowing that sword of yours.
I will stand my ground because my body's weight is being proportioned evenly. You see, maintain this stance, never lose your footing, and your enemy will not knock you off, even if you are weaker.
Hey, perhaps.
Cowardice it is then.
Thank you.
Don't overexert yourself. A couple more thrusts, and you'll be alright.
And keep that in mind if you ever threaten them again.
Arn.
What do you want?
If you want to fight somebody, why don't you try? Oh, he's already gone.
It's not somebody. It's that bastard there.
Ah, I see.
But he claims he's too tired to fight an old man with a gut wound. I say he's a coward.
Bear in mind, if you're going to go for thrust, it needs to land.
I think at this point,
we can reach over.
I don't need a voice of reason. Thank you.
I thought myself when you were fighting.
Thrust until you're certain of victory, or at the very least that they.
God, all they do is fucking talk. Willing to threaten somebody and put their life at risk. But not fucking fight for it. Fucking coward.
night lingers on, and yet you still stand.
Can't sleep, Captain.
Working late, I suppose.
Forgive me.
I should not berate you for something you cannot control. Sleep is on the more lucky side. It is a rarity for me, as is for you in your line of work, I suppose.
We are attempting to fix the Warforged. It requires us to superheat the forge. We're melting our dwarf friend's shield. It is a dwarven metal better than the iron that we have. I do not know, Captain, how much you know about Warforged, but our materials are very lacking compared to them. Any tools I make would shatter upon them. What the Warforged said was that his armor, much like a man crushed in plate, he cannot move his arms or his legs. We hope to use this melted down dwarf metal to make a wedge, pry his plate from his body, so he may be free of it. So the forge must be on all night.
I see. Very well. I wish you luck with this task. I myself have no idea how to work with Warforged. Not my expertise.
Nor do I, Captain. It's all just shot in the dark.
As it is, with most things in life. Good night, unless I see you in the forge in your way.
Good night, Captain.
Oh. Fancy new sword?
Nice to have someone to spar with every once in a while.
It's a dulled blade.
Are you thinking of doing some training?
Do you want the truth, or do you want an answer?
Suppose I want the truth.
Looking for an excuse to kick the shit out of that priest.
What did he do?
Ever since he's arrived, he's been the one that was riling up Merrick and the guards to try and kill the drow. Saw and heard it several times.
Really?
Oh, yes. Saw him in here with a sword. Made my blood boil. Figured I'd duel him and kick his ass. But he claimed he was tired. The Royal Guard captain was here, so I wasn't about to cause any trouble.
Well, I'm glad you didn't.
I'm not stupid.
Well, I suppose, as Yaman, if you have a complaint about an individual.
My lord.
Please. But in all seriousness, he concerns me a bit as well. He was talking about bombs.
Of course he fucking was. All he does is talk about martyring himself. Talk about killing the fucking drow, that everything is their fault. And I hear that, and I can only think of every single time that poor little bastard has been wounded and bleeding in places where no man should go, trying to keep this shithole afloat. There he is again, that little fuck. Any excuse to run him through, I'll take it.
I don't want to see you behind bars,
I'll be behind bars, they'll kill me.
You're too valuable to be murdered.
The three others who work the forge.
Do me a favor.
Give me a fucking reason, come
Keep an eye on him. He told me that he gave a satchel of bombs to Xavier. Xavier then gave his bombs to his assistant, not really understanding what they fully were, and his assistant blew himself up. That's what I was told. That's
And what does that tell you about that man?
that he needs to be watched, that he needs to
He needs to have a fucking accident, that's what he needs.
He needs evidence brought against him that would make sure that he does not become a harm to anyone.
And who the hell is going to do that on behalf of the drow? Nobody. You know that. Not a single fucking
I don't
person
know.
here
I
cares.
see.
You've seen it.
I see
They
two people here
rioted.
that care.
They've been trying to beat them. They've had to hide in my forge. They've had to hide in my house. They've had to hide in your fucking scribery. Of course you know.
There's not any way that we could... I'm not talking about the drow. He's bound to do something insane if he truly is a martyr.
Well, it sounds like by the time you catch him, he'll have done what he wants to do. So. I don't know what you want from me, Mirandel.
Evidence, anything? I suppose I'll talk to the Lord. If I can get... I should probably go speak to Xavier about his assistant. If
Since
he's
I
a safety
can't-
hazard to the city, I'll make sure that's...
Since I can't cut down a fucking holy man, I'll just take it out on these dummies.
I'm going to go speak to Xavier now.
God, I wish it was you instead, you bastard. wasting my time. He's not coming back out here.
Still out and about, eh?
Think we go get another drink.
Right. Fair enough. By the way,
What?
have a good night. Well, I suppose it's something I have to handle. You are not wrong in your instinct, it seems. Another person has come out in confidence with grievances.
No shit. It's not a secret. He preaches it in his fucking church. Anyone will listen. I'll tell you the same thing I told Tarek.
Something.
Fine, what?
Tell me what you have to say first.
If he raises that blade against the drum, particularly Kyler, I will cut him down. So you best stop him before that.
And in that case, I could really use your advice.
I'm all ears.
I want to ask the captain of the guard, or the royal guard captain, for help in this matter, as it is more than just the priest being against the drow. Who do you think I can trust?
Here at Ledford?
Yes.
Depends on what the reasoning is for. Everybody has something they probably would not tell you or turn on you for.
Very true. I suppose I am voicing out loud that I speak to the guard captain and enlist his aid.
Well, for what it's worth, you've always been trustworthy. And I know I can rely on you. So I would return the favor, but I do not know how I could help you.
Just try not to get executed for slaying anyone you're not supposed to be.
Right.
I think I should perhaps talk to Tarek for information.
We should both talk to Tarek. Because Tarek is the one who started showing him that he should use his blade. Tarek is naive.
He's an idealist, it seems.
Must be nice to be able to afford that.
Say again?
Said it must be nice to be able to afford that.
Eric? Can I speak to you for a moment? I have some concerns. Concerns have been voiced to me, and given that I'm now Yaman, it is my place and prerogative to make sure that disorder is sorted out. Marcus, the priest, he seems to be. People seem to be concerned about him. I'm told that you know him fairly well.
I do not. Tonight was the first time he and I had ever spoken at length.
I see. I was mistaken then.
It's
could
quite
I
alright,
ask?
I understand.
What did he speak to you of?
Frustrations. He feels as though... He told me that he felt as though his life and his choices were never his own up to this point. He felt as though he was trapped by the circumstances of his upbringing. And it frustrated him greatly. I admit, I lived in similar circumstances.
Is that all he spoke to you about?
He vaguely mentioned an order, but I didn't ask.
An order?
I asked him why he was wielding a sword. He spoke of a friend of his who had perished, a friend he had wanted to become a knight with. And I got the impression that their death has jaded him. I told him, and rather let your frustrations control you, rather than let your past control you. Think of all the people here, all of these good people. Rather than raising his sword because he wants to achieve some lofty goal, be a shield instead. He told me, in his own words, that he considered Ledford his home. And its people, his people. The man may have done and said things that are, well, I wanted to hope that maybe I was seeing a spark of change.
And who are you to determine that?
No one.
No one, Tell me, Tarek. Your spark of change, what did it lead to?
Death.
Aye.
Lies.
Aye.
I see.
This man has time and again put the people at Ledford at risk. Not only by the ones he advocated against, but the ones he tried to use for that. And you know what? I have my suspicions that he incited that riot. They got so many killed. I've got my suspicions that he was the one who got them to charge the gates. That's what I fucking think. Because all he has spun since his arrival is that Mithrax only helps those who help themselves. Wolf in sheep's clothing. So while you're hoping for this man to change, he may very well have already murdered people. Gave bombs to the fucking cook for whatever god-unknown reason, and got the assistant killed.
Actually, I learned that the story is a bit different.
Oh. From who?
Suppose if I tell you, it kind of gives it away. But apparently, the cook's assistant did not blow himself up. Although that is what Marcus told me. The cook's assistant dressed up as a member of the Order and, I believe, tried to kill someone else.
And you believe that?
Given that it was
Reminder.
told to me by a...
This assistant, from what I understand, is one of the new villagers who came here with the caravan looking for a life here. Why the fuck would they just do out of nowhere what it is that you said? What sense does that make to you, Mirandel?
I did not know that he was new.
What do you think we just
But
had?
I don't see why they would lie to me.
Why wouldn't they? You asked me who you can trust here in Ledford. You should probably be getting your answers here very soon. Not many.
Very well. Just don't understand. If Marcus had told me that, maybe. Anyone else, but that doesn't...
Extremism breeds
The cook lied to me.
extremism. Boy probably didn't lie to you, he's probably fucking clueless. How many times has
Xavier
he...
seems This stays between us. Not a word gets back to Xavier, not a word to any of her friends, not Kyla, not anyone.
We're keeping secrets now,
Trust
are we?
this information. I was trusted this information by Xavier.
I've risked
In
my
fact, I
life for
shouldn't tell you at
Xavier.
all. We've all risked our lives for everyone here.
Fine then. The Omen. Marcus! Marcus! Little snake. Little fucking snake. Wasting my fucking time. Wasted my time. Fucking keys.
But
They
yeah,
are designed
nice hip tracker, dude.
shorter because of size.
Thanks.
For you, if you don't think
That-
maybe we take your measurements.
Star Wars,
I
Palpatine,
almost gave you information that was trying to be hidden.
You fucking
Because my
no,
character
Randy.
had a lot of red eyes and stuff.
Oh boy, I can't wait
Yeah,
for
what
fucking
a
Calistro where I
great
fucking
night of RP.
get killed.
Oh,
because I
Bruns,
figured out
quick thing.
Wait, who's your character?
So,
Yes.
Simon Kusumo, I'm undercover corp.
in RP, it's only been 2 days, so Cade would remember this, but it's been 3 weeks, so I don't think he remembered IRL.
Yes, and
Nicholas was sending him to the capital so he could send an invoice to a lens crafter or glassblower, whoever he could find. And in RP, he didn't come see Nicholas for the invoice, the prescription, or the measurements that he had to give him. So, those notes need to be given.
Next episode to give it to him.
Technology induced.
I won't be here Wednesday because main cast meeting for Adventure C3.
Well, neither will Cade because it has nothing to do with him. He's not going to
Cade will
probably
be an off-screen adventure thing. From what he was saying, it sounded like he was going on the mission.
He can't.
Cade will probably be at Adventure. I'm not Adventure RP, but the off-screen thing. The state perspective. Tell him then. What I've been, okay, so what I was told the plan was they were not coming back to.
All right, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out.
And Cade were going straight to Adwick after the mission.
That'd be fucking stupid if I went.
Oh, after the mission. Wait, what?
It'd be stupid.
My name is Mr. Brunswick, if you don't already know.
They're going straight to Adwick and they're not stopping back at Ledford.
I was gonna vote for you on the fucking...
So, if that's the case, Cade would have remembered that Nicholas was doing this, that he paid him for this, and would collect the things he needed to deliver.
Any of you, Soma, he's already got so much shit on his plate, because if I would have gotten the chance to speak, I would have pointed out all the fucking mistakes of all that. I was against who was currently up. I would have gone for Jack.
Yeah.
Either Jack or Dompy, because Jack, he discarded his fucking nobility.
Yeah.
We don't know that the other person did. Like, he's
There is an episode tomorrow. This episode tomorrow. Make sure you tune in to the episode tomorrow on Wednesday, which is today.
Fjoll trust Jack and Fjoll trust Soma. Yeah, Fjoll trust Soma.
There's an episode tomorrow. Let everybody know.
I trusted Jack out of all
you guys. I have a question for your people.